everyone? Can you hear me okay? Let me know if you can hear your good old pal Deadweight, or whether he's speaking to himself. No, you can't hear me. Well, that sucks. Ah, well. GG's, everyone. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Amoeban, and welcome back, Bedrock. Right. So I don't know how long we'll play today. I was hoping that I'd be able to maybe get a guest on or something, but I'm not sure if I will, which is fine. But it's been a while. It's been a while since we played New Little King Story. I've really missed it. I'm not even kidding. Like, I've kind of missed the garbage. Like, I just like playing LKS in some form, and even playing like a bad LKS is still very entertaining to me. Yeah, you heard it there first, that I missed playing my least favourite video game. Yes, so the idea of this is I can't even remember the director of this game's name. But yeah, sadly the public humiliation we'll have to say for another day. Can you hear the game okay? Is the balancing all okay? I wanna just ask while we're here. Oh my gosh, look at that! Look at that playtime. No, not the playtime. Last played 1:37 in the morning. Oh my goodness. It's all good. Should we get straight into it then? We'll take it slow to start with, because we want to wait for people to join. Oh, yes. I still have the audio delay that I had last time, which is really going to throw me off. I don't know if there's a way to fix it on OBS, but yeah, the way I'm looking at this is I have it hooked up to my computer. The things to do at 1:30 AM, exactly. Basically, I have this hooked up to my computer via a capture card and a HDMI, and then I'm watching it through OBS, which is also recording it. But I'm actually unsure. There's a slight audio delay, and I'm not sure you can do that. Yeah, I called Azul at 1:30 in the morning. How it's going? Sir, would you like to do that line a second time? Or are we good? How it's going? That's it. Today is the day of the Strawberry Festival. People deck themselves out in strawberry attires and give praise to you. It's good to take a break every now and then. This writing is impeccable. See, I think last time we ended just killing Shish Kebabu. So this time, we're going to see how they ruined... well, it's going. How is it going? How are we still going? How has the game not made us quit like every other Let's Play of this game? Why still not? Is there something up here? Oh, is it just the... Yeah, okay. Can we zoom in and out? I forget. Oh, it's left and right to zoom in and out, yeah. And then we can't drop down there. This game is so odd. You notice how Farmland's not loaded over there? Then it's just gonna pop it. Yep, there it is. Hey, Ginger. You sure are. Was that the lag delaying his... Right, that was odd. Is that a regular treasure chest in the child tree? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no art pieces in this game, even. So, instead, every time there would be an art piece, they just... Which, you know, every 10 art pieces or so you get an item. They just replace the art piece with an item. That's their fix. I don't think there's much we can do at a festival. So yeah. A fun change from the stream to the last one is that this time I'm actually in a new location. I recently moved house, and the place where I am now has much better Wi-Fi because we changed contractors. Or changed providers, so this should be okay. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash partway through like last time. It seems to be good so far. Everything seems to be going okay. Do we have any children, actually? Because I could just go and see... We've got a ninja star! Oh, boy. I forgot about that. Corobo, you got a second. I remember the next pillar is... Oh my days, are we Oh, stop mansplaining! Come. Yes! It's actually, so, when I say change location, it's less about the location, more about the provider. And the new provider we have is really good. So... So we just got a huge ninja star, and I actually cannot wait to show that off. That thing is one of the stupidest decisions they made with this game. We'll start with, I actually want to see if we have any children, so that I can run around and do some of... Just do some of that, well... I live on the one road that will never get hyper optics, I guess I'm screwed. Yeah, this is fiber Wi-Fi, my dude. That's what I changed to. I'm sorry to admit it. Oh my gosh, the lag. Oh, it's the stuff that nightmares are made out of. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Let's get at least a child. Is that the Cupid's bow to the left? Yeah, the music... Yeah, yeah, I agree. Alright, so we now have a child. This is the... Yeah, okay, I've got Cupid's bow. I can't even remember. So Cupid's bow is the best weapon in the original game. But I can't remember if they screw it up in this one and do something else with it. Yeah, pretty much all the items are replaced with chests, probably just because they didn't want to model them all, maybe? I'm not sure. Except there's... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, who knows. Do you have a second? That traveling salesman? Sure. Is this like super armor? Why is the music cut out? That was odd. Right. Let's see. Let's see. Do any of you not have a weapon? Would you like a weapon? Ah, I see. Did I give you all the grass? Maybe? There you go. I think you might all just have grass bows. Oh, you have a toy bow. Right. Cupid's bow. Yep, that's it. So it's a bit better in this game. It's still... Oh. It's hard to say it's, like, broken when everything else in this game is much worse. While we're here, we might as well equip, by far, the worst addition to this game. Why do they give you 2 menus for this? Right. Yeah, attack +2 is nothing. Let's give you the huge ninja star. Attack +3, and sometimes kills instantly. This is by far one of the stupidest decisions they made in this game, because this weapon, I mean, it doesn't work on bosses, but it trivializes so many fights, because you just have to think, like, how often people fight in the, like, how many hits they're doing. They're going to get one of these eventually. But the worst part of the huge ninja star is the fact that it's not actually a unique weapon. This is a common drop, which isn't a thing in the original. So anytime you go through some bushes, you could just randomly get a huge ninja star and that infrequently kills. Can we give Apricot anything? Oh yeah, we can give her gym shorts, I guess. Or we can do this. Oh, that's a choice. But this one's better. That's the problem. This is probably the best armor for her. That feels horrible, actually. That's like the... Yes, it is the most horribly thought... And the thing is, when I say when it says infrequently, like, insta-kills or whatever, the game also counts all damage equally, so that also means that it can infrequently do insta-holes and insta-building. Oh gosh, I forgot what I was actually up there for. 1 second. When are we going to get the video going of the differences? It's like the elephant in the room regarding the channel. Hello, Ferdy Birdie. Welcome to joining me. That is one of the videos I've wanted to do since before the channel begins, but it will be one of the biggest videos I ever do. So that's the reason why it's not come yet. It can't insta-kill bosses. It works like stun, where it doesn't work on bosses. I think it's... Yeah, this is what I was wanting. Cool. Can I also get merchants? I think I can get merchants as well. I don't think I feel like merchants are made worse by something in this game, but I forget what it is. Meet the new main villain, but we've already met us all. Welcome, Sailor Sloth. Yeah, there's like several huge videos for the channel that I'd like to do at some point. One of them I'll keep an absolute secret. It's a really cool video idea. But I can say that some of the others include... I want to do one where I play every single Pikmin-like that I can. Little King Story and New Little King Story are included in this, obviously. But also stuff like Hotel Transylvania 3, Tinykin, Wild at Heart, Darwin's Adventure, anything I can play, basically. And one of the other ones is New Little King Story. In fact, the plan was actually, for last year's anniversary, that I was going to do the PC port video straight after the What is LKS video. And then after that, I was going to do a New Little King Story video for like June last year. And it was just like, this is so much work. There's so much garbage in this horrible game. So, that's not come to fruition yet. But, hopefully we can get there sometime. I've, like, legit forgotten how to play LKS. I don't know why. Something about the visuals just make me forget, like, what I'm supposed to do. I think also I find the weapons really overwhelming, because at the moment... well, weapons out now, but at the moment I'm thinking, like, I need to fill up those Royal Guard spots, with something. But the thing is, it's so exhausting because every time you add a new person to the Royal Guard, the correct thing to do is to fit them up with armor, which you always have. You always have weapons and armor in this game. Oh, someone's injured as well. Okay. That's a bit annoying, actually. I kind of wish you weren't injured right now, Mike. I'll be real. So yes, every time I hire someone, it's just like a whole process. Can I not just hire them? Can I not just press like... No. Okay, what's the hire button then? I have no idea. I have no idea how you just... Do I have to click on them twice? Is that it? How do I hire you? I genuinely don't know. Well, because on the citizen list in the ocean, you just click on them, but now that brings you to... Oh, wait, I remember now. You do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then we go left. I'm hiring you. Sure. Hunters are broken in this game. And you can't hire these. No. Okay, you guys are just damaged. Okay, so I basically just have no citizens in my town. That's the main problem I'm seeing here. So let's just go and get some real estate with, like, the $1,000,002 map dollars that we have. Are any of the power-ups we're missing? Is it just that? Yeah, weapon development. Sure. Dried squid. I think I remember that being actually fairly broken. Right. Have we got everything in Castletown? Oh no, we haven't got thatch roof. Cool. And I feel like... Okay, so we beat this guy. I don't really care if building speed increases. Sure. Okay. And the citizen list is also here. Oh, that's actually real handy. How is everyone doing today, by the way? I kind of just launched into this because I figured that people probably don't like just waiting around. But, how is everyone feeling? Either about the King story or just in general. Oh, Ace. What a name. Sure. Okay, I now have enough. Cool. I probably don't have the best setup now because the problem is some of my guys are like in the hospital. Greetings from Argentina. Oh, hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Has jugado Little King Story o no? Me interesa. Porque el juego lanzó en España con una traducción muy castellana, pero no estoy seguro del resto del mundo. Y la percepción de Little King Story. So yeah, I should probably fit these guys up with like more weapons and armor and stuff, but it's just so exhausting, it takes so much time, and oh my goodness, the more people we add, the more lag there is. The full experience. How do I... Is it this button? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, since I was a child, I first played it in 2011 with that... Yes! It was a very, very interesting translation of Little King Story. I have played it myself, and it has its charm, but it also has some flaws, maybe. I don't think we have enough money to do anything except make these guys farmers, and that's okay. Oh shoot, I just realized we need money for the merchants, so I can't even do that right now. Oh wait, the child. We can't convert the child. We cannot convert the child into war, unfortunately. Let's see if we find the child. What? Why can't you climb the tree? You are 5... What? What was that? That's your one goal. That's your one purpose. You're a child. You have no aspirations. Climb the tree for frick's sake. Where are you going? Oh, there we go. So I think that happens in the original. They just bump into the tree and just don't climb it. Right, what's this? Helmet acquired. It barely feels worth going after armor. You just get so much of it, and some of the most common armor is some of the best armor. Alright, I think we've reached a point in the game where we do have a few goals. We have to go and beat Not Dovrock, and we have to go and beat. Then we progress into Skull Plains. But if there's any requests of things that people like to see, like how have they changed this, how have they changed that, like what's the rolled newspaper? Oh, I just slashed straight through that bin. Oh, that's no longer a rolled newspaper. That's hot spring water. Okay. Yeah, as if we needed any more of that. The royal what? The royal what? Was that something I missed? What was referred to as something... Bedrock, could I explain? Because I think I missed whatever you saw. Newspaper. No, the rolled up newspaper is a weapon in the original. It appears behind the shopping arcade after you buy it. Oh, we have a wig. Okay, that's something. Do we have a miner on us? Oh yeah, we must do. We went to Fort Sheesh. Or is it that our miner is in the hospital? Did I mess up and the miner's in the hospital? Maybe. Yeah, it's not a royal newspaper. Rolled up newspaper. And then we have some invisible grass. Oh, this game just tells you when it's afternoon. Okay, that's a choice. See, I can't even just tell at a glance which citizens I have. Okay, no, we do have a miner. Okay, I just genuinely didn't think we... I didn't think we did, just because they all look the same. Gosh. Cool, it's been a while since I've streamed. I'm still getting back into sort of the feel of it all. So, I'm aware my commentary's a little bit docile, I think. I know I sound a bit like sleepy. Mainly I'm just trying to get back into the flow. It's been a while. I forgot to get the Mega Carpenter thing. That's fine. How much you doing fine, man? You do good. Oh, thanks, Maze. Oh, you know what? I think I am. Thanks, Maze. I appreciate that, because I feel like I sound really out of it. But that's just because we've not really done anything in the game, and I think I've been here like 20 minutes, just because LKS has a lot of menus, and then LKS adds a lot of menus, and then adds lag, and it just means that it takes so long to do anything, like, preparatory. Anything in preparation. Right. Were you wearing anything? Oh, it de-equips you of everything, does it? Oh, okay. Ah, I see. I had another builder, and then that builder... Yeah, suffered a little bit. Okay, so then we have some weapons lying around that are actually quite good. Can you build... Is this counted as a hammer? Because if the dried squid... Why is the dried squid flat? I don't think it is that. Is it flat in the original? Anyway. If the dried squid counts as a hammer, she should be able to build with it. And that should mean that she's a lot faster at building as a result. Is there anyone without a bow? You look like you're at a bow. There you go. And I can't really be bothered to do much more than that because it takes so long to do anything in this game. I completely forgot to get the princess. Oh, I actually could have gone through the tunnel that time. That would have been an instance in which the tunnel to Princess Man is actually useful. Oh well. Right, should we get Amabile just to see what she's up to? Hold up, I just realised something. Yeah, so Amabile's a new princess that we have, and Amabile's whole thing is that her her deadweight ability, as I'm going to refer to them as, her princess ability is that she gives you sweets, basically. So like Apricot, you use her princess ability to boost your attack power for a little bit. Hers is that she just heals with sweets for a while. This feels horribly wrong, but this is probably the best armor we have. By a long shot. Life +3 and cures poison? I mean... Like... like, I hate this. This feels gross. But that's New Little King Story. So, I don't know. Hang on. Oh, I'm interpreting this wrong. There we go. Hiya! Hiya, Alexandre? Oh, Alexandre. Hello, Alexandre. How's it going? There we go. Change the name to Trash. I think that's fair. Doing alright? Yeah, we're playing more of my least favorite game. The worst version of my favorite game. This is New Little King Story for the PS Vita. It's like Little King Story, but everything you love about it is suddenly terrible. And everyone's lagging. Right, let's go and explore some Dark Valley. Actually, before we do that... we should probably fight Ogorego, maybe? I don't really know what to do. Like, nothing feels like it matters anymore. When you play this... Oh, they zip across the screen. Gosh. I didn't really take a close look, which explain why I don't know a lot about this game. So this... if you check the description to this stream, it explains the main... the main happenings of what's going on here. Base... Negative... Oh, we still don't have money. Of course, yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense. But basically, this is a version of Little King Story that was not made by the original developers. It was made by Konami, kind of, in order to make a Little King story for the PS Vita that would appeal more to PlayStation fans, which apparently meant making the game really bad. Let's check our quests out. Quests. Don't have any. Okay. Have we been in... Yeah, I remember going in there with Masaru, because there was the disappearing tree. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well... The lag. Something kind of a remaster? Kind of. As in, they took the original game and they edited it. But they edited it in ways that make it a lot worse. For example, they changed the story, and now the story is about... Corobo already owned a kingdom, and now it's been taken over by evil monsters. It's really confusing because it's not a sequel to the original. It's its own thing. But it's bad. So yeah, a lot of the characters in the original are no longer important or don't really... or are completely removed from the story. Skinny Ray, for example, Galileo, or whatever he's called in other languages. Yeah, he's basically not part of the story. So it's almost like a remaster, but it makes the game worse. So it's really confusing what to call this. Like, as you can see, this game is lagging hard. Like, Corobo's not supposed to run this slowly. That's just because the PS Vita can't handle the game. So the game is really slow. And it's only gonna get slower. So yeah, imagine it like a remaster, but everything they did was the wrong thing. It's a remaster, but they did it bad. For example, the arrows don't have ammunition. They don't have a count. You have unlimited arrows. Also, I think the woman saying "you're so cool" was Amabile. That little baby in the bottom left has the voice of a grown woman. Actually, no, that's very Japan. I can't even act like that's like a surprise at this point. They're going for every trope they can. Right. That's enough. I don't think there's anything else to discover around here. Oh, and Mr. M's no longer naked. That's quite a disappointing one. He is now the clothed musician. Oh, hello, Owl. Just sitting on the floor. Sure. By the way, these monsters might look like they're dying quicker, and I've already explained this, but the weapons and armor in this game are really broken. So this is hard mode. We're playing on hard mode. But because all of the weapons and armor got a buff, and there's more of them, and citizens can hold up to 3 instead of just 1, it means that enemies die pretty quickly. I mean, that didn't look so quick, but that's mainly because of lag. Oh. That beautiful, beautiful slowdown. I can't remember whether this game lagged in the trailers or not, because it'd be really funny if they, like, lied about how laggy the game was in trailers. It feels like something that, like, Bedrock would know. Oh yeah, by the way, I recently replayed Little King's Story on the Wii, and while I was replaying it, I may have made some huge discoveries that no one may have already seen. That's really interesting. I would love to hear those, actually. Because some discoveries we have made, but we haven't put them anywhere, because the old wiki was really terrible. Like, the Little King Story wiki. Oh, hello, so the old Little King Story wiki was really bad, so it was hard to feel like committing to it. The commitment was really difficult. So we've not put all of the discoveries we have online yet. But we do now have, there is like a brand new wiki for Little King Story. It's on wiki.gg. So Little King Story at wiki.gg instead of fandom. We don't use fandom anymore. And that wiki should be a lot better. But please share your discoveries, because if I haven't heard them, then hey, now I know, and I can hopefully put them somewhere. Anyway, yes, hi Mark Elias. Yes, the frame rate is terrible. This is the... We don't even have a full army yet. We have 23 people, and we can get up to 30. And yes, this is how laggy the game is. Actually, we should probably go back home and save and quit, or whatever. Not save and quit, sorry. We should probably trade in that money. I love how Markellius, welcome in Markellius, great to see you, Azeri. But I love how he came in and the first thing he saw was the game running at like half speed. But yeah, Alexandre, please share either in the, just here, or in the Discord, or the Little King Story Discord. I would love to hear what you've seen. It's like if they've taken a Wii game and put more polygons and put it into a handheld. Yeah, why did they do that? That's just like, as you said, that just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Like, why did they do that? It was really stupid. Do you have a second? Another traveling salesman, sure. This is the alarm clock, I presume. I'll take a clock. I'll buy a clock. Go on, show me your clock. Whip your clock out. He has invented waking up at a time instead of letting your body choose. I remember when I was a little child and I heard this game, thought it was a sequel. Everyone thought I thought this was a sequel when I was a child. And then the game, I was actually really excited. Not even the yeah, the loading on is slow, yeah. I think you guys are on like slight latency as a chat, sadly. Sorry about that. But yeah, when I was a kid, I saw this and thought it was a sequel, and I was really excited for it. And then the game released, and I was like, oh, hang on, plot twist. It sucks. Oh, yeah. Oh. So do you want to put everyone in school swimsuits or formal attire? The gentleman. Yeah, sure. We'll put them back in the swimsuits. So... Fine, we're going formal attire. Are you happy then? Are you happy? Yeah, this is Mazare. He's one of my mods. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. We should become friends sometime. I think you're at the point where you're kind of more than a mod to me. You should start a YouTube channel at Mazarelux on YouTube, where you make videos. Sometimes making videos with me, where I play games like Content Warning and Lethal Company, and what else have I played with you? Chess. I played chess. I played chess, but with some. Yes. Yeah. They know what you did. I'm moving now. You're on a slight delay, so. Well, no, that's just streaming though, isn't it? For the last time, Azeri, when we don't sound the same. I probably could share my screen to you, actually. Let me do that real quick so you can have note. Because the game is lagging enough, I don't need you on latency. Did we just become best friends? Wait, you can't hear Maze? Why can't you hear him? You should be able to... Wait, let me double check my OBS. Yeah, he's been talking this whole time. Why? Right, let me... Yeah... Wait. I don't know why... Oh, wait, say something. Can you hear him now? Can you hear my good friend Maserate now? No, I wasn't talking to myself. Maserate appeared, but for some reason OBS, when you tell it, hey, please look for Discord, you have to tell it every single time.
Okay, now they can hear me. I'm listening to the stream. Now they can hear me. That took so long for me to check. That was... Yes, indeed. It is I, Labyrinth Hater.
He came in... Me. Right, so I would like to catch you up.
I came in ages ago.
Yeah, he came in when I put the school swimsuits on and said, put them off, put them in formal attire right now, do it. That's why I sheepishly went over and changed it back. And then I said, welcome everyone, this is my mod, Maserate. And then we were joking, like, I only know him as a mod and not a friend.
We did this whole bit about pretending that we're meeting for, like, the first time and we should be best friends or something.
I've always wanted to have a mod on the stream.
That'd be awesome!
Oh,
Chat had none of that. They were just like, man, wow, this Maze guy sounds really similar to Dwayne. We thought you were just messing with us.
Yeah. But yes, so Maserate has a YouTube channel called Maserate Looks, and on it, he does sort of variety, like Game of the Week.
I have video game-based commitment issues, basically.
But basically,
I just flip-flop.
It's just like every week he does a video where he's playing a game and he edits it down, and often he has guests on, such as myself, Negative Sanchez, and Lettuce Shoes. I've now appeared in about 6 videos, I believe. So if you like my voice for some reason, but you'd like to see me play Jeopardy, the game show.
That was such a fun video to edit.
That was so good.
That was so
Dude,
fun. That was
it was so
video.
funny. I bribed the host into giving me points.
You were honestly on a roll. Guys, if you have not seen, if you want to see Dwayne in his like humor prime, watch my Jeopardy video or go watch the original VOD. This man was on a roll. That stream, it was honestly amazing.
Dude, it's so funny because in this stream I can hear myself and I'm like awkward. I'm like, hey everyone, I have my quiet, calm voice. We're just playing my least favorite game. Like I'm so chill. And then in that video, I'm just screaming at the top of my lungs, like, shut up, let me speak.
Yeah, let me make my joke.
Yeah, you bring the worst out of me.
Speaking of which, maybe turn me down just a little bit.
I thought I had turned you down a little bit, to be fair. I have been monitoring.
Oh, fair enough. If we're about level, then that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, we're not quite level. Yep, you're right. You are a bit too loud.
Bring me down just a little bit. We don't want it to be like the first stream where me and Letty just completely dwarf out your voice.
Yes. I just forget how loud you are, dude. But yeah, so I've played chess, but with time travel, where you can go back to previous chess boards and create new timelines. That was a lot of fun. I've played Lethal Company and Content Warning on the Mazarelix channel. Those are with Lettuce Shoes and Negative Sanchez. I've also played Jackbox with a different group that includes like Snake Cat, Trojan, and a few others.
Yeah, my other friends. Yeah.
I've played. Yeah, I played the Jeopardy. I played something else. Oh, I've been in some of the Hollow Knight videos. I love Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Oh, Hollow Knight videos. Those.
Hollow Knight.
But enough shilling my channel.
I need to actually. So while we build this, I actually want to go through chat because people have messaged quite a lot. I know most of it was just saying, where's my builder gone? There it is. Okay, let's see how fast this builder goes now that they have a weapon. Okay, then.
Yes. All right, let's find out.
Right.
I'm actually curious.
I made a video, but I'm still editing it, and it would be great if you could do a reaction or even analysis. Alexandre, please. I don't know what language that'll be in. I see you have a French flag in your like profile picture, and I don't speak French super well. So I will say I would love to react. I will react to that on stream if I can. Like I like that's the kind of thing. Oh, I did it. Oh, that's awesome.
That was fast. Darn, dude, that was awesome.
Didn't even get to read one message. Thanks, one builder with an
Singular
overpowered weapon.
builder with a pile of stone and an axe to grind.
Remember this?
What?
Do you remember
Wait,
Maserati?
hang on.
Remember
Go
this?
Go back.
This game broke this weapon system, so you know it's.
Oh, that culling.
That's
is...
why one guy. Oh, the culling is awful.
The culling is
this
awful.
This is okay for new looking story.
Oh.
It's actually decent for new looking story standards.
That's not okay.
Right.
But yeah, you mentioned so it like destroyed the weapon system because it let you like stack effects and stuff. When
yeah,
the game
it's in
wasn't
the original.
designed.
Every weapon and armor has it's pretty like a little bit of an ability, because obviously if you put it on everyone in your team, then it starts to like, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna stack naturally.
Exactly.
But
in the
that's
original, it's like in the original, it's like
variety.
yeah, in the original it's +1. I actually found out that I'd made a complete error on how the in understanding on how the weapon system worked in the original. So the
Really?
yeah, weapons could only be +1, and the legendary weapons are +1 and they attack faster, and that's it. But in this game, it's like weapons are like +3, but also in the original there's a finite amount of weapons, whereas in New Looking Story there's an infinite amount of weapons. They can be like they're like a common drop, and also citizens can hold up to 3 instead of
Stacks.
yes, they can hold up to 3 instead of just 1. So yeah, all in all, that's why one citizen can very quickly build a set of stairs.
That creature is gone. Oh my goodness.
Yes, it just got deleted. This is a hard mode. I'm pretty sure this is hard mode.
I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I remember. You
Let
put
me
it
just-
on hard mode and you're sailing.
Yeah,
That means nothing.
I just keep doubting myself. Right. So I will. So yeah. Alexander, that video. Yeah, sounds great. I want to see more Little King Story content. I don't care if you're not a very good video editor. My first video wasn't that good. Yes, yes,
that's
exactly.
always a blessing, 100%,
Yes.
no matter what form it takes. And honestly, like in the terms of editing,
Dude, yeah. Like,
I put a lot of like time into my editing just because it's something that I love doing. But
Hey.
honestly, it's secondary to content, I feel. It is
Yeah,
a nice
listen.
addition, it can make it a bit more pleasant, but it is
Yeah.
not necessary. I've seen some of the most engaging videos I have watched have had objectively bad editing. But
Yeah,
because
for example-
the
yeah,
actual content
exactly.
in them are good. Like,
The
it's fine.
there's a video on the niche community of Donkey Kong players in Smash Bros. Melee.
Yeah.
And it has some of the worst editing I've ever seen, but it's such an engaging video.
Oh, no, yeah.
It's
I mean,
like an
hell, you
hour and
get-
a half long as well. Like, I watched the whole thing, I loved it. Like,
Moist
please just...
Critical, for goodness sake, makes
Moist Critical
like,
is a
interesting
garbage
content,
YouTuber, and people
but
just
absolutely
like him
zero
for his
editing.
voice.
It's just a man's staring at a camera, and he doesn't even make thumbnails. He just uses the default YouTube selected thing.
Yeah, like,
but
please.
I still like watching him. He has interesting
Like, and yeah,
stuff.
and like, our early stuff is like not that well edited. Like, I
goodness.
could go into that, but that'd be a whole tangent. I'm still catching up with chat. But yeah, so like please, everyone, just make LKS videos.
100%,
I don't care. Like, I'm tired of just seeing like Let's Plays all the time. I want to see people just give their opinions on things.
Talk about it. Yeah,
Just talk
I want to see more opinions, more people spreading awareness about this game, this game's community.
Not this game.
Bro.
Not this game.
Not this game. Not this game.
Not
Not
this
this game.
game.
Not this game. Not this game. No. You're gonna talk about this game. Talk about how inferior it is to actual Little King Story. I should say specifically talk
Invisible
about
Grass,
Little King
by the way.
Story, the good one.
Yeah, Invisible
Invisible
Grass.
Grass.
Yeah, this invisible wall here. It's not in the original.
Oh, that's what you're struggling against. I was like, you're walking really strangely. Oh, there's like a physical barrier there.
So in the original, they put this long grass to block you getting places, and for some reason, the long grass in New Looking Story, they just made invisible. And in
Yeah,
some
so
places,
why-
they try to hide it, and in other
Yeah.
places, they just don't. It's right.
Everyone in chat is just like, no, you mean the original. You mean the original. I meant the original, guys. I meant the original, I swear. Please. my opinions aren't that awful. No, yeah, this game sucks. This game's an actual. This video game, the Little King Story is an actual insult to Little King Story.
Yeah, Azari's just talking about the fact that, to be fair, Azari speaks Basque, which is a very different language to English. So I'm not surprised that we sound very similar accent-wise, and that he mixes us up in videos. Like that happens when I listen to Spanish. Like I'm not that good at. I'm really bad at listening to Spanish. I can do everything else in Spanish really well. But yeah. I do like some of the new additions of this version, like Take a Princess with You. I like the idea of taking a princess with you, but the execution is horrible. Because they're essentially just a power-up that can die. And, like, you can't command them to do anything. You can only, you just take them with you, and they have a passive effect. Like, in this instance, the passive effect is like,
Mine a bit of healing, yeah.
Yeah, so this one's healing. So if I press this button, then we all get healed, which we don't have anything to be healed by, but there you go.
You know, because you really need to be healed from all the enemies that you're taking heavy and egregious amounts of damage
exactly.
from.
And now that I've done it, she's basically
instantly.
Yeah. And now that I've done it, she's basically useless to me. She's just healed herself a bit as well, so she can take more hits. She can take up to 8 hits. But basically, she can do nothing to me until I next go to sleep. So she's literal, no pun intended,
a one-time
dead
thing?
weight. Yes, if you use her more, it becomes more than one time. The more you use a princess, then it can go up to like 8, I think. You can use it like 8 times a journey. But, yes, she is literally there as a passive effect you can activate, and and when she's following you around, she's basically just a walking hitbox. Like, there's nothing else.
What happens if she dies?
If she dies, she just goes back home, I think, or she goes to hospital. Like, that's...
Okay.
Like, she's just a power-up that can die. And you can't command her, and she also walks slower than the rest of the group, if you notice. So she's like an escort mission, which is not.
This is not.
It's not the best implementation. No,
I never understood why game developers were like, all right, hear me out. We're gonna have this character. You're gonna have to follow them, or like they have to follow you, and we're gonna intentionally make it so that they're slower than the player character.
Yes.
What's the thing? Okay, this is a sidebar. Something that's ticked me off, and I know this is not a hot take. A lot of people have said this, but it's when you're in an escort mission, or if you're like in one of those missions where you're walking with another character and they're like giving dialogue or something, except your walking speed is slower than their walking speed, and your running speed is too fast. So you're constantly like hopping up to them, then they go ahead, then you're hopping up to them again.
What are they being blocked on? Sorry, I'm trying to throw my farmers into this, and they just wouldn't do it. I swear that's not a thing in the original. They just said no.
They unionized. They just weren't. They just
man, I hate workers' rights. That's a joke. My legal team would like to remind everyone that that is a joke.
Hey, bro. As your legal team, I'd like to.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that was a /J right there. A verbal /J. Why are those rocks breathing?
That happens in the original.
Why are the logs breathing?
That happens in the original. It's to show that it can be broken. And okay, I can't get many people around there. I think it's because there's some invisible grass here. Yep, there's invisible grass here. That's why I can't get people around this side. Anyway. So yeah, in the original game, I do remember even as a kid, like, people wanted princesses to come with you places. And their implementation was, they're an escort mission that can give you some passive buffs if you choose to activate it. Passive buffs that are not balanced out by anything else, by the way. It just makes the game easier, so...
Oh.
Right.
What? You know, because it really needed that. So, I gotta say, I'm in a really good mood, because we've gotten 5 minutes in this game, and we haven't seen Azul yet. Which means that we have surpassed the introductory section where it's a cutscene every 10 seconds. Like, they've actually... You're playing the video game now, which is nice.
They're not even done with that, by the way. After the festival, I sat on the throne just to trade something in, and then Azul wanted to speak to me just to say, do you remember what your next objective is? And I kind of get it, because maybe... I can't...
Just to say what?
Just to be like, do you remember what your next objective is? And I was like... And I'm like, yeah, they don't do that in the original. They just go... You remember it's to go find the thing that's on your map, right? But I guess the only thing I can think of is they do it just because it's a handheld game and maybe you want to get. Oh my gosh, I forgot. That's straight up.
Okay, that's actually That's a bit of a jump scare.
That's an actual thing. That's from the original. I should have remembered that. I completely forgot.
I cannot blame you for your brain not 100% associating this game with the original. That, you cannot be blamed for that.
Yes, that's where we're
Doesn't
at.
deserve the same brain space. Oh my god, you are messing that lamb.
Wait.
Up.
Guys, did you see that? That was
What?
the chance of insta-kill.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, it's... Wait, what do you mean chance of insta-kill?
One of the weapons has a chance of insta-kill. It's a common drop that can come from bushes.
That's like just finding a lemmy in a fern in your back garden. What? Why?
Because they hate game design.
Why would they put that there? That is not okay.
even without it, they just go through these things. Gosh.
The Mayroon's razor.
Right, let's go through. I need to catch up a little bit with the chat.
Yes, exactly, Amiiban, exactly.
Okay. The culling is terrible. The video will be in English. That's great. Has the OG LKS been data mined at all for unused content? A lot, actually. There's a lot of unused content in Looking Story. There's so many ideas they never put through, and some of them we don't even recognize. Yeah.
That'd be a fun video one day.
Yes, and I see everyone saying, please talk about the original Looking Story. To be fair, you can have princesses in your royal guard in the Wii version too. Are you talking about hacking Bedrock? You sneaky, slimy thing. Right, I see Picky. Right, so Picky really wants a video on this game because he knows nothing about it, which makes sense. One second.
Hello there, I am here as your resident distraction whilst whatever was going on over there takes place.
My fiance has just asked me how much food I want because she's making me dinner.
Oh, lovely. I'll take.
I'll have a fair bit.
I'll have some pizza if you could email it to me, please.
Maze wants you to email him some pizza.
Thank you.
He is always welcome here.
If you get here in the next 20 minutes, there'll be food for you.
Alright, hang on. Wait, let me... Okay.
It's one thing to knock you off.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
If I can plot a plane.
Your voice is picking up, by the way, my love. She's just currently jumped onto a window to stick her head out to look at a dog. And now I'm distracted and I'm staring. I'm live! I can't look at the dog! Oh, to be fair, that is he is running around.
That is an adorable... We really just heard a man just go, no! I have duty! That is an adorable dog, though. I will not deny.
Love ya. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Have a good making me food.
Or have a bad one. Your life, really. Like, you know, you're your own
Right,
person.
I watched the whole skit with a joke was haha, they're Australian. Didn't realise it until they said mate a lot. Oh, your accent identification is bad, I see. Imagine NLKS casually implemented the hate mail love system. They actually did. NLKS does have the hate mail love system. I think it's how... So you need to get princesses to love you. I think princesses get... I think it's more than hate mail love. I think it's like a 7-point system. And you have to get all the princesses to, like, love you for the true ending where Azul gets resurrected, I believe.
Wait!
Anyway.
Wait, hold on. Azul gets resurrected. You're telling me so that in the bad ending, Azul dies?
No, in every ending, Azul dies. But if you get No, we talked about this. We talked about this. This is exactly how you reacted last stream.
Let's go!
We already had this combo. This is how you reacted last
conversation. I would be a happier person overall if I knew that. Oh my god.
No,
awesome.
dude. We did have this conversation because I went back and watched it. It's really funny because then I immediately followed it up by, but if you get the true ending, which means making all of your princesses equally happy, so at the end you have a quote-unquote harem, then Azul for some reason gets resurrected. It's so dumb.
So we're going for the neutral ending, right? We're going for the neutral ending.
Yeah, keep Azul dead.
We need to keep Azul dead. Their existence disgusts me.
Oh no, NLKS didn't jump out. Sorry, my fiance didn't jump out this window because of NLKS. She jumped out the window to see a dog.
I mean, that's what we're going to tell the PR department to put out there in the world, yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Otherwise, New Little King Story goes to us.
Anyway, hi Fishman Paul. I've seen you've done a lot of art on Reddit, by the way, Paul. So yeah, thank you for that. It's great to see this game get more respect like that.
100%. Absolutely. That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, when I was way behind chat, I was going through to, there we go. I baited the frog out, nice.
Nice. Not gonna lie, these enemies do look, like, the frog enemies look very Pikmin. Just with the
Yeah,
eyes.
the frog ones do. They look exactly like the bullbugs, and they also eat your enemies too.
Yeah.
You know, now's a good time to have, like, the healing thing we wasted for demonstrative purposes.
Ah, we'll be fine. If you just spam the throw button, I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
Yeah. Anyway, when sorry, Amoeba, I was behind on chat because I forgot to read my messages because I ended up talking to Mazare so much.
What can I say except DMCA'd before I got to the punchline?
So, yeah, oh, the sheep are back. That's fine, though. They're hardly an inconvenience.
It's that easy, barely an just okay, can you do me a favor and just throw literally everything at one of them? Everything you have that you can throw. I want to see it just get raised.
Oh, there's the insta-kill! Insta-kill!
They just go ham, it barely has enough time to rear its gosh darn head.
Yeah. And it also, it got deleted by insta-kill, I'm pretty sure. But I really do want to get more of those, because the game, both this game and the original, treat damage as basically equal across the board. And what I mean by that is whole damage and enemy damage and building damage are all the same. So if you give your builder an insta-kill thing, it has a chance to instantly build things. Which is really funny.
That is fascinating. So it's basically coded so that it's like,
yes.
So villager hits thing, and then it depends on the thing and the class of a villager as to what that actually does.
Yeah, it's the damage is equal. How the villager deals damage is the only thing that changes. So like if they're really fast with it, it's because the villager has gone, this object is a rock. I will start doing my animation where I attack really fast because I'm a miner. But the actual thing itself is just like there's just like a standard unit of damage that gets applied to everything. This also means that because hot springs technically have like a health bar. Also, yeah, all of my citizens just healed because their level went up from me doing absolutely nothing. So, yeah.
Good job, guys. Passive clerical ability really coming in handy. Thank you, Trash, for coming along with us on this adventure. For those of you who don't know, well, I say we, I wasn't here at the time, renamed the princess to Trash, I guess.
Yes, I did. I did rename the it's the lolly, so I
Fair enough.
And also the best armor to give her was a bikini, unfortunately. It was the one that had the most...
No, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Not on my family Little King Story channel.
Let's just change that when we get back.
Yeah, but it's min-maxing.
Yeah, but like, that's what she got. Worst case scenario, she dies.
That is
She's
very
not.
true.
She's not a farmer. She's not building anything. she ain't helping society. She just brings sweets and heals our people. Like
also,
another
thing. I also wish there's more LPS merchandise. Another thing, in the original, I pointed out, people didn't know this, so this is the Haunted Zone 1. And it says in the description that ghosts show up in photos, and people were like, well, what's that about? And if you look carefully, there are, like, ghosts that come out of the water. And I've shown this on a few streams because people didn't know this. But New Little King Story staff seem to have actually also missed that ghosts come out of the water and thought, well, that's really weird. So in order to make up for a mistake that didn't exist, they put a portal. And just all the ghosts.
So basically to explain it in-game, even though...
No, in the original, it says that because there's a bay here and it looks like there's nothing in it. But if you look closely enough, some like subtle ghosts come out. But then this dev team must have also been like not seen it. So in order to make it make sense, they just threw a portal of ghosts into the bay.
Just to explain it.
Yeah.
They were like, oh well, this is clearly a glitch, but it's kind of since we're just copy pasting all the code here, and I cannot be bothered to. Look into it. We'll just put another asset here that will make it make sense. Because subtlety is dead in the world of New Little King Story.
If you don't believe me, by the way, on the fact that there's ghosts here, you can either see it in go in game and actually come to this location. You'll see ghosts like very subtly come out here.
Nice.
But what's really...
That's
Yeah, do you
hard.
not see the ghosts? Actually, oh no, dude, look, they're still really subtle. Are the original ghosts still there? I actually don't know if the original ghosts are still there. I couldn't tell you. I genuinely have no idea. Because there's so many ghosts there that it's hard to see through. But, yeah, go to the original, go there. If you don't have time to do that, I do point it out in my highlights video for the Looking Story Randomizer. But also, the picture for Haunted Zone 1 on the wiki also does show the ghosts, so, yeah.
Does the fact that there's ghosts in the water have something to do with the fact that if your minions die but then come back, they come back like on the shore, do they not?
Yes, that's true. I never thought of that connection.
So
That's
is
a
that
really
why?
cool theory.
It's like those are the ones that don't make it to shore.
That's a really cool theory. I really like that.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Hello.
I'd assume that would be the reason, because it certainly seems like there's a link between the ocean and death.
Yeah, it's the kingdom of the deads beyond the ocean, yeah. That's a cool idea. I like that. The, Shut up. Not you.
I'm not even saying anything. You sounded like you were about to say something, so I shut up to let you give
No,
me
no,
the floor.
it was the princess.
No, yeah. Only my beloved. Hey, those guys were just vibing in the floor. Like,
Oh, fun
honestly.
thing about the holes. So sometimes while digging a hole, enemies will come out of it while it's still being dug, right? Like you'll dig like a quarter of it and then they'll come out.
Yeah. But if you insta-dig it, do they all come out at once?
Yes, if you insta-dig it, you can have up to 12 enemies just appear, but they'll all appear in roughly the same spot, so it'll just like spread out
no.
like an infection. And I would love to show it because it's the funniest thing. Also, you know how this game's lagging like Hades right now? This area is populated with trees in the original, and they tried to like reduce the lag by getting rid of trees.
So it's just a blank area now.
Yeah, it's just there's no decoration. It's just an open field.
Oh wait. Oh, sorry. There's some bushes. Go see if you can get a sword in there.
Yeah, get another ninja star. See if we can get more insta kill.
Why not? Why not? I don't.
Oh,
like
was that it?
hit
No,
things.
flashy clothes. I will hit every bush to try and get ninja stars.
We need them. We need them. It might. Oh, hello. Clothes acquired. Well, thank God. Give them to trash.
That's such a good joke. She's not wearing any clothes. Give us some.
Just hand her the clothes for the love of God. Right.
When I said a new Spironi wasn't one of the strongest princesses in LKS, I didn't think to improve her. Let's make her a lolly. Yeah, yeah, that's basically it.
Wait, is she not like a lolly in the original?
That character, so Amabile, this is Amabile, the child in the bottom left who is.
Was this a mistranslation of the anime-ification process?
So basically, what happened here is, this is Amabile in the bottom left. She, even though she's clearly a child, even though she's voice acted by clearly a fully grown woman.
Yep.
No more sweets, dang. So we should say a voice line so you could hear. Anyway, but in the original, she's the princess you get from Shish Kababu is a different character entirely called Spumoni, who's like a large woman, like she's fairly like plump. And see, you can't really have fat women in anime, so they went.
Because for God's sake.
It must be a lolly, so they made a new character who looked.
Oh my God! So they just invented this character because they didn't want to have
like a plus-sized woman in their anime game.
They didn't want to have a plus-sized woman in the anime game, so they. What the hell? Why?
You know what? I'm really glad you joined the stream today, because honestly, I thought we'd get to spoiler territory quicker, but the lag has made everything take so long.
No,
and you have made this so much more entertaining.
I'm legitimately mad. The more I learn about this game, and I'm sending no hate to like the developers.
We've said this before. The devs are clearly talented, but this was an ill-conceived project by a board of directors. Clearly.
Yes. Yeah. This is not. I will poo on this game I'm sending no hate to the individual people
That's
that
how
have
it
put
is.
together, but the board of directors that looked at this and think, let's animeify Little King's story because people aren't like, I don't know.
Yeah, the whole
The only way
project
people will
conceived.
possibly enjoy this.
It's like, I know, let's give this Wii game more polygons on a weaker system. And also, let's make it so that by the way, the geometry in Little King's story doesn't load as far as this. Instead, it stops loading pretty soon, and then they just have like a wall of mist. But they were like, no, let's make it so that you can,
get rid of that
if you
and
zoom
get rid of
out and you do this, you can see really far. But that means all the culling's just does
awful.
this.
The culling is terrible. No, yeah, like the
Everything about this is like,
Right.
like every new idea in this was a bad idea. Even the good ideas are so poorly executed.
I'm not going to pretend that Little King's story is perfect. There are a couple things design-wise that, like, okay, I think the mist is a cool idea. I think that gets a free pass for that for the sake of culling.
It's
That's
exactly.
cool. The bloom is like, oh my god, that's a lot of bloom, but you get used to it and it comes with its own like fantasy
No.
style aesthetic, which I love.
No.
This game killed both of those, which
Sorry.
is.
My inventory's full. I hope this doesn't despawn as a result.
Can you not just get rid of anything?
I can go back home and trade it in. I didn't realize I'd gotten that much. Wait,
Exactly, Fishman Paul. Wherever the new Little King story devs are, I hope they work on better games now. for real.
I know that some of them worked on Mario and Luigi Paper Jam for the 3DS.
That's pretty solid.
Some suspicious thing acquired. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, game developers are people. Corporations are not, and that's my stance on that. It does
Honestly,
look so
yeah.
washed out. Yeah.
So
Like a
it
lot of
just
the
look-
ideas in this are cool. Yeah,
For an anime based thing, the colors are so, as you say, washed out. So like they took the saturation filter on everything,
yeah,
and just
which is
dipped it
so
down
which
by
is so
50.
weird.
which is so bizarre.
It's like they're
I
trying to make
don't
everything
understand.
realistic, but then you look at the character designs and they're really colourful. Sorry.
This- I was about to swear very loudly. This, I can't. I have to shut up for the next 10 minutes. Sorry. I can't
Rascal?
not be profane in this person's presence.
Rascal?
I need you to take over.
Rat, disgusting, garbage creature.
Sorry, let
Cesspool.
me. I thought of some British slang, but let me just make sure that it's. Some British slang is not cool overseas. Let me just double check this one.
Yeah, did you know that there's a we have in the UK, there's a word for cigarette which is a slur in the US.
Yeah,
it
that
means
one,
something
that one.
completely different.
Whoops, did it? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one, because people say it pretty commonly, like around, which is a bit of. Okay, let me. I've forgotten exactly what it was I was gonna say.
I
Never
kind of
mind.
want to go to sleep to heal, but at the same time, if I go to sleep, I have to go get my royal guard. Then after get my royal guard, I have to go into Princess Manor, rehire the princess, and then go out again. And I cannot be bothered with any of that because the game.
It's so long.
Yeah, that would not
Why?
fly over here.
Why?
Go look up British slang for cigarette, and you'll see what I mean. You'll see what we're talking about. Because we're not explaining that
the
to you.
naked musician wearing clothes?
The Emperor's got no clothes.
The man, what's the point? Entire character arc ruined right there.
It's like, hi, my entire personality. The funny thing, it's just so weird with this game because they're like, oh no, a child princess that like says Big Brother, like that's okay. Also, we're making the game more mature and like the characters swear now. But then they look at things that they look at like the toilet. They look at the toilet humor from the original, and they're like, "Oh no, we can't have any of that because
We're
that's
far too
inappropriate."
civilized. for Such
It's
things.
so
Oh,
weird.
goodness. It's so bizarre.
Yeah, Amoeban, I was watching F1 Drive to Survive on Netflix, which is a good show because I like Formula 1, and they don't. Yeah, I do, and they don't censor any swear words except the C word. The country word, as it were, and it's really funny to me that that's like a strong thing because in the north of England it just means like somebody, like you're right.
Oh yeah, it's an interesting one. It's one of those words that's like very much dependent on where you are and I guess the cultural kind of background or whatever on how like Because in America, that's very much a no-fly thing. Scotland, that's very casual. In Australia, it's allegedly how you say hello. In Britain, it's like... In Britain, it's like on the same level as like the F word. Like, it's like high tier, but not,
Okay,
like,
thank
you
goodness.
should
I thought
never
this was
say
going to
this.
despawn because I couldn't pick it up, but no. Okay, that's good.
But no, yeah.
No, the fully grown woman princess was completely replaced with another fully grown woman princess, but with like 10% the personality. As in, like, her character description for the replacement, I think, is just sometimes she drinks alcohol. And it's like, great, so do I.
I gotta say, I learned that you liked Formula One like literally like a week ago, and
Yeah.
it's been the most it's. There's
You
nothing
never
wrong with
expect
it,
it.
but you never expect. It's like definitely a side of you that seems to come out of nowhere. In the same way that me enjoying reading Jane Austen, I guess, is a complete like sideways to what anyone perceives.
It's because Formula One's... the thing about Formula One is it's less about the sport itself, because there's only a few, like, key moments out of, like, the hour and a half that you watch. So, as a result, the, why did you just level up from just dick... Okay. So, anyway, because...
That
because
soil looked like just enough EXP.
So yeah, it's only a few key moments happen, like, every race. Oh, there's a hot spring limit as well, I forget about that. In the original, you could put an unlimited amount of people in a tiny bathtub, and in this one, they're like, no, you can only put, like, 4 at a time, and it's
Why? That just slows everything down.
it does slow everything down. Is everyone healed, then? I don't even know. I'm gonna presume so. Right, cool. Anyway, yeah, so only, like, every hour and a half, like in an hour and a half of Formula One, there's usually a few good moments and a lot of laps where not much is happening. So like, and I've just remembered I have to explain what this is. Great. Too many trains of thought, not enough time.
Okay,
But yeah.
okay. Do you wanna?
I'll just finish what I was
that?
saying. But basically, a lot of it with F1 is mainly the storylines around what's happening. A lot of, like, which drivers are getting dropped, who wants to win because this is their home race, who said on Twitter that they've adopted someone else to change their nationality, so this will give them home race advantage.
Oh, I remember you mentioning that. That's
so
insane.
funny. It was
That's
such a funny
insane.
bit.
Well, that's wow. Okay, yeah. Oh, I remember that.
Anyway, I'll explain what it is. So, what that gold pot is it's a genuinely cool idea, and I don't have too many faults with it, unlike every other change they made in this game. But every time you beat one of the main bosses in this game, if you go back to the location of their boss, they'll give you a themed piece of equipment after the boss. So, in the Oni King's case, you get a weapon that does... Sorry, I think it's a hat, actually. That means any attacks you do like twice the amount of damage to Oni enemies. Yeah, once again, the only fault with it is just the new Little King Story armor system in general.
Balancing.
Yeah. The problem is, I think there's... after you beat the Oni man, I think you also get a club that does like more damage to Onis as well. So if you stack them on top of each other, Onis instantly die to like one of your soldiers. Also, you know,
okay, but I actually really like that though. I like the idea.
I like it.
I know it's unbalanced, but I do like the humor of there just being this one guy.
Screw you in particular.
He has equipped his weaponry, and it's like you go through all these other soldiers, then it's send in Jimmy, the Oni Slayer, and every Oni within a 5-mile radius just loses their mind. Also, side note, is it weird that I pronounce it Oni and not Oni?
No, no one knows, dude. It's everyone flips between them. Don't worry.
Fictional
Also,
characters
you
do
know,
it,
I
not
said
my
that she trails behind. It means that I did the formation.
I was gonna bring that up. Yeah. It's just,
Hey,
it's
thank you.
having a bit of an issue over
Thank
there.
you, darling. I
You
love
have
you.
Gnocchi with roasted broccoli, bacon, creamy sauce,
Thank you.
and garlic bread.
You're the best. I love you. Remember, kids, love your fiancés. Or
Hell
don't
yeah.
be a terrible person.
Tell the stream with the food tonight.
I have to tell the stream the food tonight. If I have a problem with the food, you guys won't know. This is basically how product placement works.
What is it? What is it that you're reading? What is it that you
Oh
got?
gosh, I fell off by accident. I was trying to
No,
show.
the channel statistics. No.
I was trying to show that because she lags behind and I was doing this straight line, it means that she couldn't follow the straight line up this hill and she just fell off.
Hey, chat is rallying behind me. Finally.
So here's the
Oni.
thing.
Oni. They agree with me.
So here's the thing. In Japanese, they have 5 vowels, and their sort of O vowel is like O. So there's not and like we don't quite do that. We say O or O. We don't say O. So therefore, it's a bit up to interpretation. The other thing to keep in mind is also Oni is spelt different from like Oni is how you pronounce O-N-I, but they're spelt O-N-I-I in at least in the English version of this game.
Which
so because they are spelt
Oni.
different, I say Oni for that. But if it's O-N-I, I say Oni. So yes.
Right. Okay.
So like this, I'll put it in chat. This Oni, this Oni.
Yeah.
That's just how my brain does it, and you can't stop my brain. I've tried. I have counseling.
Okay. I get where you're coming from, but I like my version better, so I'm gonna ignore everything you just said and do my own thing.
That sounds about right.
I'm kidding. No, I get.
Wait.
No, I actually respect the logic you're coming from. I agree with that. That's cool.
It might not be grass actually. It might be pots because I'm seeing like get axes out of these pots, and that might be the ninja star. You see, these pots are here in the original to give you. Yeah, I think we have several new ninja stars. Okay, these pots are here in the original to give you ammo that remember doesn't exist because archers just get infinite.
Because archers just get infinite ammo. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Didn't we discover that during the tournament?
No, we discovered.
I remember the
similar.
conversation came up. Something about that. Something about ammunition capacity.
So in Little King's Story, the original, there's 4 job classes that have ammunition.
Yes.
Yeah, and then 3 of them actually display it in the bottom left with a little like number and counter.
Yeah.
And in the PC port, the main one of those being the archers, the animal hunters.
Of course.
And they display it in the bottom left. Sanchez decided he wanted to go for the wizard strat, and the wizard also has an ammunition count. But we noticed
but it doesn't show up.
It didn't show up.
It
didn't show up, but then we realized after a while,
read it.
wait a second, does the wizard even have ammunition? And no, he doesn't. In the PC port, the wizard has no ammunition. So he is slightly better in that one. And this was discovered for the first time, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen anyone mention it, because no one ever uses the wizard. In fact, most people don't know there is a wizard in the original Little King's Story.
yeah. So pretty much the wizard had like infinite uses.
Yeah.
Which was, if you haven't seen the tournament that was held between Letty and
yes, the exhibition
Santos,
match for the Little King's Story esport was incredible. It was
that
so
was
funny.
incredible. That was genuinely like down to like really tense actually near the end there. Like it really ramped up towards the end. It started off as a pretty set story, but
oh, for sure.
It flipped around last minute, which is really impressive, honestly.
Why didn't your wizard cast spells? Maybe you're thinking of a different job class where you thought it was a wizard and you didn't.
Perhaps they played on the Wii, so it did have ammunition but just didn't show.
Maybe. No, on the Wii it has ammunition that shows.
Oh, it does show? Interesting then.
It's the PC port. Doesn't show it, and we think it's because it doesn't have ammunition. It just has infinite spells, unlike the Wii one.
Side note, if you haven't seen Dwait's video on the PC port, it's really good. Honestly, one of the it's my second favorite right after What is Little King's Story.
Dude, I love the PC port video, which is insane because I did it as a rush job, and then my rush job ended up being quite good.
Being like really high quality. Like there are some serious, genuinely brilliant editing feats in that, and also just the way, the pacing and the writing of it. I was enthralled throughout.
Hey, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, dude. It's, considering this is a game that I haven't played, but your videos managed to like, they're still approachable. I fully understand, and I genuinely enjoy them.
Yeah.
Like not just as like your friend, but like genuinely as a content creator, you make really solid stuff. So, oh, no, you need the person for that, don't you?
Yep, I was supposed to train them earlier. I think I even have the money for it, and I just completely forgot.
if you train them to get the purse, will you make back the money that you spent on training them?
Not
Or is
until
it
the very
diminishing
end.
returns?
It will still
So
take
it is
a...
diminishing returns.
It's like... So here's the thing, here's the cost. It costs 20 million to make the building for the merchants. It costs 1 million to train them. They can open up purses that give you 5 million each, and there's 5 of them.
Right.
So towards the end of the game, you'll make a 4
towards the end of
million
the game,
profit.
You'll make a 4 million
Until
profit.
that point, you are in debt, essentially.
That's not worth it. That's not worth the effort.
Well, it is... I actually think it's really cool. The way they balance it is really cool, because they also open up those hidden holes. Which means that, because you don't know where those are, that will be a... Did they literally put dirt... Oh my days, no, I'm not even kidding. Sorry, look on the back of this sign here that's spinning.
Yeah.
It's literally got dirt marks on it. They literally rubbed dirt on my... Like, the joke is that this game is just LKS rolled in dirt.
Oh my... Why did they just... Why?
Yeah, the NLKS DVSP song, I think it's Pavan... No, it's not Pavan for a Dead Princess. Is it just Pavan? I think it's Pavan, but it's by a... Oh, I forget which composer it is. I do know most of the New Little King Story soundtrack as well, because it's quite good.
I'm just gonna start throwing in the New Little King Story soundtrack into my videos just to give you flashbacks.
It's a good soundtrack. I can sing some of my faves.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go get that one purse just for completion's sake. Part of my idea for this is I hope I've done it right, but when I do these streams, I try to separate the tracks so that New Little King Story will have its own audio tracking and editing software. And in doing so, I might be able to put all of the VODs together just without my commentary. Obviously, there'll be places where I stand in place and read chat, which will look odd without, like, my commentary. But in doing so, I might be able to actually create, like, a full long play for this game. And that would... because there's not currently, like, a long play in English on YouTube. There was one in German, but got taken down.
Plus, side note is... Oh, I see. Why would it get taken down?
I think the person just was like, no one cares about my channel, I'm gonna delete it.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
But the other plus side is that if you ever do make a New Little King Story video, this is all free footage.
Well, that's the point of this. I'm gonna finish this
Oh,
game.
is that why we're forcing ourselves to do this?
Part of it is just entertainment.
I just thought we just felt like suffering today.
Yeah, no. Part of it is that the children yearn for the brown, but part of it is also that... No, that sounded really bad. Actually, I'm sorry. The children yearn for the garbage. I should say.
Yeah, I know that's what you meant.
But like part of it is also that I can use any of my VOD footage in that video, and also to get more like a full. A lot of people don't know anything about this game. You can see no one in chat knows anything about this game because there's just not any full playthroughs of it on YouTube, as I said.
Oh, yeah, I mean, what do you even say? You know.
So on my second. So yeah, I'm thinking of taking the audio tracks just for the main, just for words. Sorry. So hopefully the audio tracks are separated, so I can use the main audio track, for the game itself.
Yes. Yeah.
Just isolate it to that, put all of the streams together, and then basically create one long play of the game, so if anyone wants to see what happens in New Little King Story, they can just fast forward through that and find out. And I'll probably try and put that on the Mr. M channel.
Yeah.
That's just if I manage to stream and not forget to separate them, essentially. Please, tell... Huge Ninja Star! Huge Ninja Star!
Huge Ninja Star!
Come on,
sweet!
Give me more! Give me more! Huge Ninja Star!
Nice! Let's
more
go!
More insta-kills.
The more huge ninja stars we get, the faster we can be done with this game.
Pretty much.
That's the only reason I'm happy about this.
This food is delicious.
Who is this mortal traveling salesman? I have brought the armor research and development plan. I will develop amazing armor. That is the plan. All right, now can we meet again next week to have a general meeting just to figure out how exactly we're gonna put the 4-step plan into making that? Does that sound good, my king? Wonderful.
Okay.
Then we'll need another meeting on who, where we're getting the resources and all that.
Sure. Let's see what this armor is. Goggle helmet. Why
thought
is
that's a
why is the
Google
merchant wearing a suit? I don't know. I think he might do in the original, but I honestly can't even remember right now.
Why is the goggle helmet a chest plate?
Don't know, dude.
Explain!
America!
America! Why is that?
America, explain.
Remember to save. America, explain. Remember to save the game and take a break if you have to. Playing games for too long can strain your eyes.
Thanks, 3DS.
No worries, bro. I got you. Oh, by the way, turn on our 3DS function that only works from one specific angle and also will make strain your eyes even
Right.
more.
Let's give this farmer a huge ninja star, so we can get some insta holes, hopefully.
You know what?
What?
A lot of people complained about the 3DS's 3D function and how like limited it actually was, and how you had to look at it like head on.
It was ahead of its
Just
time.
Just don't use it.
No one
Like, I
uses
really-
it. It's really good, but maybe it was a bit ahead of its time.
It was cool. It needed a little bit more time to cook. I think I never thought it was bad, but I feel like the amount of people complaining about it was. Is that Lloyd? Why is Lloyd Forger wearing a red beanie holding a
Oh,
hammer?
it does look like Lloyd Forger in my days.
It does look like Lloyd Forger. That's literally Lloyd.
This man is dedicated to making you think he's not nearly as stupid as he is. I love Lloyd, but he's got some himbo energy at times.
He does. It's so awesome.
You guys need to
Oh,
read or watch
good.
Spy Family. It's so good.
Good. It's a good show. Good. Honestly, the anime does it justice, which is very.
Oh, that's
rare
amazing. Yeah.
For like, but honestly, like it. A lot of Shonen Jump things that are on Shonen Jump, I find that when they get anime adaptations, they tend to go as like page for page recreations visually as one can. So it's very easy to imagine when reading the manga what it will look like in anime because they will look the same. I feel like
Oh yeah, for sure.
stuff in other sources, they'll often take creative liberties and stuff, which is fine. For example, in Spy Family, there's one entire episode that is a filler episode,
Yes.
but it is one of like the best episodes
There's
because
so much of that. Yeah.
the writing, there was a lot of care in the writing, there was a lot of care in like the choreography. It's a
love the
really fun episode.
I love the
that
jokes
doesn't,
with the
like-
cooking episode, where the joke at the very end is, I finally know how to cook and she kills them, or something like that. It's so good.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want to point out,
Sorry, I wanted to talk about literally anything else but this.
so in the original, some weapons are infrequently stuns, or might stun an enemy, whatever. This one they were like, yeah, we'll let you keep that, but also
And
attack
5
plus
attack! What?
The problem
Why is balancing a jump? Oh my goodness, give someone insta-kill and also the 5 attack infrequently stuns.
I don't think you can do those both, because those are the same type of weapon. But
Okay, that's fine. Put the two people with it next to each other and just throw them at them.
I think there is
Why
something-
does our lad walk with such absolute swagger?
Why does his hips do that, yeah?
Why? Okay, also, can you do me a solid?
Always, bro. I got
Just put trash in any other outfit. There is no loss if she dies. I'm just saying.
you. Okay, fine. What can I put her in that'd be funny? Black belt outfit? No, that's actually too good. Let's just put her in a...
I actually like the black belt outfit. The idea of this like
This
Molly
topless, like, I'm gonna kill you!
absolutely decking somebody is the funniest thing to me.
Actually, no, you know what she deserves. Oh,
It's
wait.
not her fault she was created like this.
No, I will arrest children for being children. Oh,
It's not her fault the developers did this. It's not her fault she was reincarnated from who she was in the original game into
why
this.
can't I give that to her? Sorry.
They didn't actually. I bet they didn't even like design it for that like character model.
They actually, yeah. I can't.
actually
I
didn't.
can't
You
put her in
cannot.
prison. I'm really sad.
I cannot put them in prison because they did not design it for that character. That
Fine.
is incredible.
No, that's worse.
Nope. What's the bomber jacket? That looks fun.
Can't even put her in that.
What?
What's weird is usually they exclude. This game's a bit broken on that regard because usually they exclude things they can't wear.
They can't wear,
but they
they're
forgot
just
to,
like
I feel.
no. Okay. I think the gym outfit is funny. The one with the black belt, I should say. The gi.
Yeah, but it's an actually good outfit. Kills all statuses. Fine, it's really funny.
Yeah, that'll do. Why not? I just like the aesthetic of the slowest party member running with the gusto of a black belt right behind everybody. Do they even fight?
Oh my days.
Do the princesses even fight?
Regeneration? See ya, Picky.
Bye. No, seriously, genuine question. Do the princesses actually fight? Can they deal damage to anything?
No. So you can't give them any weapons.
Okay, but that's even funnier though. Is the one character in your party who does not fight is the one wearing the black belt, just running around like, I'm gonna kick your ass! You're going down!
I guess I'll just give him like regeneration, which is insanely powerful.
That's awesome.
Oh, also he's not wearing any clothes. So let's probably give him anything.
He clearly, gosh darn it is.
+4 and can't be insta-killed. Oh.
He's got a cravat! Yes, he's wearing clothes!
Yes! This is...
We really detracted from the cravat just to, like, that was ranked down clothes. Does Maze know about recruiting, Oni? Well, I sure do now!
That is quite a bit later, to be fair. I need to choose one of my soldiers to be a kill everything. You know what? I'm gonna try and make it this farmer. So I kill Onis.
Oh, specifically, yeah. Where the Oni
what?
King man?
Wait, what? Why did I buy super armor and it's just life +1? That's terrible. Have you seen how much like +2 damage to Oni?
Oh, King, I have come up with an amazing plan for a brand new piece of armor.
Attack
He's
+3
actually a scam artist. That's straight up a scam artist.
I don't know who owns the Oni Club though, and I can't easily see who owns the Oni Club. I have to go through and
go through everybody.
Why
Why was that guy even holding a chair?
That's you! You requested it!
Oh, I did, didn't I? That's me! Let's smack him with the chair. Why am I in prison?
You know what
Why
you
am I in
did.
the prison outfit?
You know what you did. Right.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think the powers that be found out.
Right, Oni Club. This is our Oni killer. Probably need to give her some insane weapons.
Comically large weapon.
Okay, +3. No, I'm not giving her a pink
Even
saber
as mentioning that +2 to Oni is so funny when you get the +5 damage and stun weapons.
Yes.
Are they wearing a football shirt?
Yep.
With the Oni merchandise, they look like a football mom for like their Oni kid.
See, the problem I have, one of the problems with this stupid game, one of the many problems with this stupid game, honestly, is the fact that like you spend so much time in menus as a result of the fact that you. It's like there's no reason not to. You know, there's no reason not to give all of your guys like these insane power-ups, but it means you spend so much time just like going through and being like, what's this guy's weapon? Oh, he doesn't have one. All right, I'll give him.
Welcome to Skyrim gameplay.
Yeah, pretty much, and it's like boring. LKS already has enough menus. It's one of my complaints with the game. I don't think it's one that can necessarily be solved.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Here we are.
It would be New Little King story, making it even worse. It would be at least acceptable if the rest of the game was any good.
Yeah, for sure.
The worst part is that the menus are probably the best highlight. Is there a benefit to carrying the princess with you? Like now that she's basically useless in her ability.
She could die. That's a benefit.
All right, let's go. Let's go ahead.
I can't even remember. I just gave one of my soldiers like an insane decked out outfit, but I can't even tell if that soldier is with us right now. It's so hard to tell anything.
No, yeah, it's just
the items menu doesn't tell you that the person you're decking up is currently in your royal guard, which is a massive pain in the butt.
Yeah,
this game does not have a tyrant mode.
Because
also, welcome in
Nixel, sorry. So muted.
Yes, and also
because it's harder to tell classes apart because they also don't wear the funny hats.
They don't wear the funny hats if you give them something on the head, yeah. Hello, Nixel. Does the game have a tyrant mode? No, it does not. As far as I remember.
Darn.
But maybe it's just that no one's ever beaten this game. To find out whether it has the extra difficult hard mode.
Hang on, I need to look something up real quick. Give me a second.
Okay. There's an Oni enemy. Let's see if I can find the Oni. Right. Let's see if I can do this. Right. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Wait,
I
is the...
completely forgot for a second about the
Sorry.
microtransactions.
Sorry, I'm just... Oh, yes, this is what I mean. I equipped a guy to be, like, the ultimate... Oh, no, he's over here, but I made him a farmer by accident. Okay. Whoops. I was supposed to convert him into a soldier, and I just kind of forgot. So, right, let's I'll sort that in a sec, but let's just do this, right. So, I believe this enemy over here... Oh, not that one. Right. Please watch this, everyone, who is still with us and hasn't suffered and perished. So this enemy here, I believe, has 20 HP. So it'll have 40 because we're on hard mode. We're about to hit him with the Oni killer.
Alright, let's see what goes on. Your free trial of living just expired. Pay up or 6 feet under. Or
I don't even understand how they did that much damage because it's... Their weapons I gave them
that was
is...
actually terrifying.
It's plus... So they have +3 on, which means they have 4 damage. Times 2 is 8, times 2 is 16. So I still don't quite know how they did that much damage. Oh, because they've leveled up as well, I suppose.
So,
So
I
daft.
just looked up the new Little King Story fan wiki. It is rare to read a fan wiki that is so passive-aggressively angry.
Oh
And
yeah, go
this
on.
is-
Yeah, go on. Just read it to us, yeah.
Did you write it?
Maybe.
Did you actually?
Yes.
Oh my god, of course you did! Oh, of course you did! No, because you know what? No, I knew it! I knew there was a chance! Because right down there at the bottom, literally the last thing on the page says, amongst Little King Story's fan community, the game is heavily derided for attempting to replace the original game's beloved aspects with blander or sometimes offensive counterparts. And, due to also sharing no staff of the original work, many do not consider it to be the real Little King Story game in any way. New Little King Story is also not considered to be part of the Lovely Lig legacy, as no members of its staff were involved with the Lovely Lig company, unlike the original Little King Story. We got a whole bunch of gems in here. The fact that Yoshiro Kimura was not invited to work in the game, but he stated on Twitter he was clearly happy to see Little King Story continue some form, watch this announcement form that made him cry.
Okay, so that, by the way, that was a tweet I found from Kimura that said that New Little King Story made him cry, but when I went to source it, I couldn't find it. So I don't know whether he deleted it or if I'm just like, if I just
after the game came out.
Yeah, no, I found it like a couple of years ago. And then like, the same year I went to look for it again and couldn't find it. So I'm not sure what.
That is so funny though, the fact that I'm like, hey, you should check out the Wikipedia on this. It's really scathing. You'd really like it. And then you're just like, yeah, because turns out you wrote the thing.
Surprise!
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Okay.
So it reads like how you write, dude, and I mean that in the best way.
What can I say?
It all makes sense. It all makes sense now.
I am Little King Story, just
You
embodied
are
into a single man.
You are the entity, the conscious existence. Does your character A pose whilst you saw that, right?
No, but I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I swear. Okay, in the 3 frames, let me look at this again on the replay on stream. On the I swear, alright, go back and pause and look at the king in front. Corob, what did we name him?
No, he's
Corb.
Corobo. No, Corb's the randomizer. This is Corobo, but with like quotation marks around his name.
Oh yes, so-called Corobo flies out of the cannon directly towards the camera in a stationary A pose. There is no animation.
To be fair, that is what he does in the original, but I think it's more.
Yes,
it's
but
less
here's
obvious
the
because he has a
thing.
punchier
Okay in the
design.
original. Because no, yeah, smaller.
It's more that
design,
he
less
has a
obvious.
yeah. Oh, I screwed that up.
They just leave. What was that?
I tried to turn a farmer into a farmer, and they were like, "What are you doing? Are you an
What are you
idiot?"
doing?
And I was like,
I already have my PhD in farming the land. I do not need to get a second PhD in. I don't know where I was going. There's no
"I'm just a regular
punchlines, but
carpenter."
Hi,
What?
it's me.
I thought you were part of my. He's the regular
My
carpenter that has the giant ninja star as well. So I need to actually. I need you. Yes, sir. More than I need whoever's gonna leave my army. Who is it?
Just a regular carpenter.
Zola. Oh no, I need you because you're the one with
My
the
specialty is quote
ninja star.
unquote building. I stick to the basics and don't try any cutesy stuff.
Okay, I can leave Kyle.
Why
No
couldn't the
one-
people making this game have just done that, you know? Just stuck with just remaking the video game.
Why did you? I'm right there. Why did you? Right. I don't know why the targeting in this game is so weirdly like. Yeah.
Is it not the same as it is in LKS? Is a bit more finicky.
It's more sensitive. It's less like broad. Like, oh, you're trying to attack this. It's like much more precise for some reason. Oh, it became a grunt soldier, and you can't see a visible difference because he's wearing so much garbage on his face. Right, let's see. Do we? I'm trying not to convert the farm with the ninja star because she's funny.
No,
These-
yeah.
But these two charge.
Throw the princess in there. Make her get a job.
We can't throw the princess. We can't do anything with the princess.
Why are they with us? Oh, purpose. They're pointless.
Now he's getting it.
He's beginning to believe.
He's finally not liking New Little King story after all this
I
time.
didn't like it from the first second I saw you open it on stream and I saw Azul, and as soon as I saw Azul, I immediately knew what was up. Like, I immediately got it, because I immediately saw Azul and was like,
in.
this is the...
Locked
Instantly locked it. No, because I immediately looked at them and went, oh my god, they're a self-insert character. And then I realized how integral they were making themselves into the plot. I was like, oh my god, they are a self-insert character. The only question now is whose self-insert are they? That's the real question. Who
The
on the
devs
dev
that were
team?
forced to make it, like, I don't want to make this stupid game.
Oh yeah, like which one of them had creative powers over the existence of Azul?
Yeah. Okay, so this is what I mean, right? So I've woken up in the morning, I've been to sleep to refresh the princess ability. They give us a tunnel to the princesses, which seems like, oh, that's really useful. But watch this. So the tunnel to the princesses, we come over here, and then we say, we're gonna have apricot to do.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Now that we've got apricot, we can go to the podium to summon the royal guard, because for some reason we can't summon apricot.
Yeah,
We have to go and hire her in person. I don't know why we can't just summon her to the podium, but we can't. We have to go and physically get her.
You have to go and physically grab them. Right, okay.
Now that we have her, we go to the podium, and because we've gone to the podium, she's run off.
What?
It's so... This is what I mean when people say,
I'm
like...
sorry. And so she, like, leaves the party?
Yeah, and runs off. So there's no
So you need to exit the building, go to the podium, fill up your party, then go back into the building.
Yes.
Where there's a tunnel. Which
So the
you
tunnel
don't
doesn't need... Yes!
Because you need to be outside anyway to go back in. So the tunnel's useless because
He
you have to go
understands!
through one loading screen, you have to go through two to use the shortcut.
Yes!
What?
Yes, he understands!
Why would they do this?
Because
Who
they
made
hate...
this game.
Because they hate Little King Story, and more than that, they hate you.
Oh my god, they really do! Why would they do that? Oh my god, the more I learn about this game, the more I hate it.
It's so funny.
Genuinely, this makes me I'm actually angry. That's actually like irritating. That's infuriating. How could they? That's unacceptable. How could they? This game was not playtested, was it?
They just put it out into the world and went, you figure it out.
They just literally just said, you figure it out. They just... When did this...
Oh, wow.
New Little King story.
Hey, guess the
released.
job class, because you literally can't.
Oh my goodness, this reminds me. Does anybody remember this old cartoon? That was, I can't exactly remember, but it was about some like sumo wrestlers who were like superheroes or something, and they would like power up, and the power up song was like super sumo super sumo. It was like the coolest thing.
No, I
Does
actually
anyone else know this song? Hang on. Super sumo super sumo. Hang on, let me look it up. Am I insane? No, yeah, super duper sumos was the name.
don't. Awesome. Alright. So now we summon the Royal Guard. And now that we summon the Royal Guard, we can go and get our apricot.
Oh yeah, it's called Super Duper Sumos. I remember this show. Better remember Super Duper Sumos, you're a real one. I don't even think I liked the show. I don't even think I even liked it. I think I actually low-key resented it, but it was like one of the only things on at that time. Mr. M wearing clothes is a cursed image. Why did they add it into the game? And we got a nice lineup, a nice snake line here. They're all waiting. Everyone in the background thinks that this is the line for the bathroom, and the king's just up front, in front of the podium, just standing around. The second that the king walks on that podium, the princess is going to leave, which is going to be very infuriating for me. But nevertheless, I don't remember anything about Super Duper Sumo. I'm gonna be real. I only remember the theme song, and that has been drilled into my head, and it won't leave. And now I need to go find this show and figure out why I remember so little of it and whether it even existed at all. I feel like I've just unlocked a new memory. You don't understand. This has nothing to do with New Little King story. I'll be 100% real, but let's be real. I'd rather talk about paint drying than think about this game. So
I'm back.
you may be wondering, hey Maze, why are you here if you dislike this game so much that you'd rather talk about paint drying? And I'm just here to back up my guy here. Like I'm just here.
Oh, you know how I said when you level up, you can use those one-off abilities more times. You can actually see we have 4 for example.
Yeah.
Yes, he was definitely A-posing. I saw that. For
Yeah,
like a brief
you saw it
second.
too. You saw it too. Yeah, just A poses. It's so stupid. Just
I can't
flies
help
up in a static pose. It's awesome.
Alright, let's see. This thing has a spelling error in the original. Okay, it doesn't here.
Oh hey,
oh no, we
they
already did
fixed-
it. No, wait, no, never mind. That's a different sign. Never mind.
Oh okay.
We already got, yeah. Right.
Oh boy, happy-go-lucky music. Let's go take over the world. This is the morally correct thing to do. Listen to the music.
Yes, I hate it. Paint dry may be boring, but at least it's faster in this game.
Exactly! That's exactly what I mean!
Hey Larry, how's it going? Good to see you again.
Exactly what I'm saying.
I recognize you from Larry, were you there for the randomizer streams? I think that's where I know you mainly from. Or was it the ranking Uma? I think it might actually be ranking Uma.
Ranking Uma stream is a lot of fun.
That was so funny. The fact that Negative Sanchez
actually
reacted to my tier list on his stream and just went, this is... and he was like, this man has no idea what he's talking about, and I talked around on every single one. Except,
no, every
like,
single
one.
one. He was like, this is ridiculous. This is terrible. And then,
I explained my point, and
like,
or when I couldn't explain myself, I just blamed chat.
Fully was just like, well, I'm convinced. That seems legitimate. It was great. Like, it was such a fun stream. I was actually shopping at the time, but I had it on my headphones. I was listening.
Oh.
No, yeah. So I listened to the whole thing. Such a fun stream. There was, like, I don't remember like specifics, but I just remember your general like vibe. Like the argument between you and chat and where stuff belonged, and what the definition of what was funny. Like, you had this whole rant for one of them. You were arguing with chat whether or not this enemy was funny.
Yes.
Your
They were all like,
reasoning
put
was,
it in asylum, and I'm like, but they're not that difficult. It's just that they kill you instantly. It's funny. Right, so I need to I'm gonna spoil a little bit of Little King's story for you, just a tiny bit for you, Maze, because you're probably gonna forget anyway, because you forgot what you said on the previous stream. So
I
I
don't
do
even
trust.
remember. The only thing I
You were like,
remember is that
Azul dies, and I'm like, I can find you the exact clip from
the
only a
exact
month
clip.
ago.
Send me the exact. I want to see the exact timestamp. I want.
We now have 2 reactions of you.
No, can we please put those together in like a short video, like for a short or something? Genuinely, because I just want to like, I want to see how similar my reactions were. Please find me that. That's not even a joke. After stream,
Anyway.
please track that down for me. But yes.
So in the original, this is a kingdom based on a Japanese bear gardens.
Oh, okay.
All of the signs talk about how you're allowed to dance in the nude. You're allowed to dance completely naked. And,
Right, okay.
and the main boss's gimmick is that he's an alcoholic. And he fights you by being an alcoholic. And...
By the superpowers given through bourbon and beer.
yeah, no, he has quote-unquote bad bear breath, which translates to this game as he can... Well, Little King's story, as he can breathe fire. And he can throw up lava. So...
I mean, if you had to deal with someone who's like chronically drunk, like that's close enough.
So yeah,
It is a bit of a battlefield.
but so for the new Little King story, they replaced that drunk with another drunk, and instead of talking about dancing naked, it's flower viewing. I guess you can look at flowers.
We're gonna make this game more anime, and we're gonna make it more mature. Everyone says damn and heck now, but also
No,
that
no
that-
nudity.
no alcohol. No
Except on the-
alcohol.
Except the
for that
princesses
one
can be
character.
almost nude, but we can't talk about nudity.
We can't. No, yeah, we cannot talk because it's not even like they're not even like nude in the game. I assume it's just like.
No, they just
implied.
talk about it. He's in his underwear. That's it.
So God forbid.
Okay, let's see.
I hate this game.
Just
Can
really.
they-
So
Yo, that was awesome.
yeah, it's just
Oh,
stand up and
sweet.
stuff.
Okay.
So what's... Okay, firstly, we need to send... And then
What's the
retreat them.
soundtrack? Is someone calling yo?
Yes, so this area actually doesn't have any music. It's based on Japanese theatre that originates in the 14th century, where they just kind of make noises like this. Oh, there's the insta-kill. Nice.
Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Does the insta-kill like deal good damage to bosses? Like, I doubt
No,
would
it
actually
doesn't do
insta-kill
anything to
bosses.
bosses.
Okay,
But,
that makes
but it's like insta-kill and plus 3 damage anyway, so it's, you know.
yeah, so it's still on.
Okay,
boss.
I
Everyone
want to
is
see
saying
if we can get the insta build. So
that
let's
would
see.
be so fun. Okay, we got it. All right. That's
There it
yeah,
is.
there it is. There it is. There it is.
Let's go.
Insta built. Flash of inspiration. Rolled that D20 on construction. Hell yeah.
Exactly.
That was amazing.
Good men don't look for a fight.
Good men don't look for a fight. Conflict is bad. The themes for flower viewing are love and peace. No war. More flower living.
So instead of that in the original, it was
Still
the
drunk
the
and Tengu
theme-
though. It's not a beer garden, but he's just drunk at a flower viewing. That's worse.
It's
That's
so
so much
weird.
worse.
It's so weird. What's funny is because of this, the ratings for these two games are actually very confused. So, in the original game, is a Peggy 7 here because Peggy has like quite like specific categories of like if there's violence, they have like a scale of violence, right?
Right. Yes.
And stuff like that. So all the original was put down for was it has like violence. So and that's the only label it got. So therefore, the original is a Peggy 7, whereas the ESRB kind of go off vibes. And because the game had like vibes of talking about nudity and alcohol and stuff like that, it actually was a T for teen in the US. But then New Little King Story is somehow vibed a bit too hard or something.
Huh. That is weird. Why? What is
So
it
it's
about?
like, I don't know.
It's because one of the characters said heck in it.
In the so in the original, because they're
Yeah.
talking about like alcoholism and like nudity, and they're making these kinds of jokes, it got rated like higher there. But then this game, they change it to like other things, so therefore it's it became E for everyone. New Little King Story is E for everyone in the US. But because it also, I think, has like more realistic designs, Peggy increased its violence rating, so therefore it's actually Peggy 12 here.
I
Anyway,
gotta love how as soon as you take AoE damage, the screen just becomes unviewable due to the amount of like green like dots that pop up for you taking damage. That's
Yeah. What's really funny, by the way, so I was trying to show, we have an enemy aggroed over there who can throw Molotov cocktails. This is the thing in the original as well, but for some reason he can throw them all the way over here.
what?
That's the thing in both games, it's just bizarre, like...
So Fishman Paul is saying that ever since the Uma tier list, they grew more respect towards the Corobo.
Yeah, I think the Corobo is a sick enemy, yeah.
Used in pretty good situations. And we also, I believe, have a new...
Hiya, Poke! Welcome back!
Welcome, Poke.
Yeah, I remember a Poke from the Uma stream. They were there for that
Oh,
one too.
brilliant, yeah. So, yeah, we're playing...
Good Little King story.
I can't even say it, man. It hurts me. This game is a pain. I also, again, I love that if you stop walking for 2 seconds, everyone stares at you like you
Oh, that's a
broke
glitch
their...
on him.
like,
Wait.
bars.
In the
That guy's-
original, he spins with his mouth open and holds the bottle out, but that's him A-posing.
He's A-po- Oh my goodness, they're A-posing and they're just holding a bottle.
Yeah.
I love that, that's so funny.
Head empty, no thoughts. I didn't know he did that. I genuinely didn't know he did that. Yes, this is the version with everyone's favorite character.
He's vibing. Also, I gotta say, I dislike that the... go back to that sign real quick, let me just read it.
One sec, I'm trying to get... Why's my archer just... Oh,
Is
hello.
the archer okay?
I'm trying to shoot the no head empty, no thoughts Oni. Oh, there we go. Right, now that we've aggroed the Oni, I'm trying to show
Will we heal them, hopefully?
No, I'm trying to show the throwing arm. So you know.
Oh, okay, alright. Then you're gonna tell me them stubby little arms can reach you all the way? They're really gonna Kobe?
I think so. Oh, did I go too far? Maybe.
Okay, so it's not completely.
Let's try again. Because
It's just back to spinning. You don't even care. He's got better things to do. That's not a mission.
Okay.
No, yeah, exactly, Markellius.
Okay, here he is. Right. So he's gonna throw like all the way over here now.
It's literally that video of like low resolution fish spinning while Funky Town play.
Right, he's all the way over there. We're all the way over here, and I think he can
Somebody
still reach
take
us.
that clip.
Look, wait.
Okay, I've seen it. Oh my god!
Oh, and he just sniped Apricot.
The snipe table in the face! Oh my goodness!
And he threw to the other side of the He threw to the other side of the hot spring earlier.
Man was having none of it.
Oh, these two enemies are OC to New Look King's story. They're just Oni with more horns and a bit more health. They have no gameplay differences beyond.
How creative, amazing, such a good addition. I love that. I absolutely adore that. It's just a spinning guy. It's so stupid. They said, can somebody please take that, zoom in, and please somebody turn that into a GIF, the spinning drunk Oni, and put it in the Little King Story Discord. I need that in my life.
Oh yeah, these obstacles where they removed the grass, then realized, oh shoot, that means invisible grass. So then they removed the collision for it, but now you can just run past the obstacles.
You can just run past the obstacle. I hate this game, man. Also, I wanted to say that so the king in the next area, they're like a drunkard, right?
Yeah.
So, but that's so much worse because at least in the original version, it's a Japanese beer garden, so it makes sense for them to be drunk.
Yes.
Because, you know, it's like that's where they're going to drink. Whereas it's just a flower show, meaning that they're just bringing their problems elsewhere. That's so much worse.
Yeah, what a douche.
Right? Just bringing their issues to other spaces. I guess scaling up the obstacles would be too much effort. Right? I guess adding grass!
I guess
collision would be a bit of a problem. Not even adding grass, leaving it in! It's already there in the game. They just copied the world and just put it here. They just ported it directly. They ported code directly and then just made it worse.
Mm. I can't believe this game exists, by the way. It's just like...
It's just... no reason. There's no... Why? It's like, this... Right, this game okay, is
Yes.
so random in the fact that it exists and how little of a purpose it serves.
Oh
It
yeah.
feels like a Chekhov's gun. Like, if life was a movie, this is so nonsensical and pointless of a thing to exist and to have been pointed out. It feels like it's going to become incredibly plot relevant later to defeat the Dark Lords. You know what I mean? It's like when the character like pulls out, like brings out this weirdly specific fact, like, oh yeah, I can burp my ABCs at the start of the movie, and then for some reason, that's how they secretly communicate to beat the final boss. It's that. That is this game. This game has no reason to exist. It's so weird. It's so specific. It's so nonsensical in presence alone. It has to be plot relevant because why else would this exist? That's the only way I could justify this, man.
Yeah.
The only way I can justify this in my mind. It's insane. What there are those bottles were not stacked there last time we were here. Those have spawned in. Those bottles were not there.
Wait, where?
He's still spinning on top of the sign. And on top
no.
of the bridge.
I think they were. No, they were.
I don't think they were.
They were on the bridge.
Somebody zoom in on that Oni. Make a gif, please.
Here's your chance.
Yeah. Okay. Stay still. Give him 10. Give him 3 full rotations. Give him some material to go with. There we go. This looks great for the upload of the new.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I mean. Like it'll improve it. Plot relevance is an evil shadow clone of Little King Story, a la Shadow Link. Yeah, pretty much.
This is what Little King Story has to fight in order to prove itself and be rid of its insecurities.
You guys feel like you'd be familiar with Tomska, right? Meanwhile, in an alternate universe where everyone is anime and the grass is dark for some reason.
And also half the trees have been deforested.
What's really funny?
Yeah.
This is called Cherry Blossom Forest, and as you can see, there do be a cherry tree.
Is there a treasure? Is there a treasure in it?
No, there isn't. It's just a.
That's actually interesting, because all the other trees we've come across only exist because there is a single there's a treasure in it. They're a gameplay thing.
Well,
all the other trees that are purely for aesthetic reasons have all been removed, and this makes me so upsetty because it means that everywhere looks super bland.
You have to remember, so in the original, this is a kingdom. It's called the Kingdom of the Jolly, with Jolly being either a mistranslation or like a sort of joke on like, oh, he's drunk, so therefore he's feeling a bit jolly, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I wonder what that staff is. And yes, there's cherry blossoms, and obviously in the original these also have animation, which they removed to try and make this game run better. Their efforts were in vain. But what's really stupid is that this wall of trees here in the original also is pink. It's a pink wall of trees to like make it like a forest of cherry blossoms. But I guess they only made one mod because they remodeled all of the trees. I guess they only made a remodel for green, so they were like,
put it in Photoshop. Go to
Takes two
hue. Change the hue. That is all you need. It is not hard. That is the easiest thing to fix.
Look, it's a forest. Everyone knows if a forest is at least four trees makes a forest.
4 trees makes a forest. This is so. It is incredible how much they. Watch out! Guys.
Wait for this hint. Drunken Tengu. Drunken Tengu. It's a drunkard. Watch out when he gets drunk.
Drunkard. Nice. No, I didn't even think about that until you mentioned it earlier. They removed so much from this game map-wise.
Yes.
And it still runs like a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's literally the thing that's like so weird to me. Is they remove geometry. They sometimes remove like enemies that are like there'll be there's a part of an area later called New Island where there's enemies that are specifically like designed around the geometry. But then they kind of can't have that many enemies, so they kind of just remove them all. And there's just this really specific geometry with like emptiness around it. And it's just bizarre.
This is not cool. Yeah.
Anyway, remember guys, in the original you read the full hint there, but now you need to go into the pause menu, go into help, go into game rules, scroll all the way down, and then you get your full hint. And the full hint is pathetic. He loves to drink, and when he drinks he attacks. When he's not attacking, attack him.
My slow clapping's not getting picked up by Discord, but it's okay. It's there.
I'm very quickly just gonna go to the toilet before you do this fight, but my days,
Okay. What should I talk about? Give me something to talk about in the meantime. Give me material. Because this game sure ain't giving me anything.
That's a good point. What's the worst game other than this that you've ever played or like experienced in a significant fashion?
You already know the answer to that, and I can't talk about it.
Okay, second worst.
Okay.
Like even if you haven't played it, but you're like,
okay.
I watched a playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and it made me want to like die. I'll accept that.
I'll actually, you know what? No, actually, you know what? I will talk about the actual worst game I've ever played. I'll actually talk about that in the meantime.
Sure.
So, when I was younger, ladies, gentlemen, all in betwixt and out of which, there was this old CRT like computer, like super ancient, at my nursery, and so I was like, oldest I would have been is like 6 at the time, and on it there was this game, this interactive, like kids game, that was the story of the 3 little pigs, and it's the worst game I've ever played. It is so because it was like had really horrendous visuals. It was like this gross 3D animation, but it was like imagine 3D animation, but it was made in about 10 minutes. It looked disgusting. It was awful. And it was terrifying. Like, so it's the story of the 3 little pigs with lots of different endings and like branching paths and stuff. The scarecrow in it looked terrifying. He had this death stare and would warp and contort in disgusting ways, and the sound design was gross. The pigs would squeal and scream as the wolf would chase them around, and this wolf, this bipedal creature, would. Oh yeah, the game had a jump scare in this game for kids, made in like 2000. This game had a jump scare in it where it would turn to nighttime, and in one of the scenes you'd be looking at the forest, and a dozen eyes stare back at you, a dozen pairs of eyes looking back, and the only thing you can do is click on them to progress the story, look for anything, and different sounds will play, different forest creatures, but search long enough, and you are the one that is found, because the wolf would then jump out and snarl, and then it would move on to the next scene quickly, which is messed up. It was it's had its highlights, certainly. In the classic ending, because the wolf can pick one of 3 different ways to get inside the brick house, as with the story. So one of the ways to try to get in is down the chimney. You know the classic, the pigs, they have to start a fire and then send fire up the chimney. And yeah, so if you would do that, you have to like go around, click around, and you have to put lots of fire in this chimney. And once you did it, a little cutscene would play in which the wolf would howl and then go flying out from the chimney. Wolf has 0 animations. Wolf is A-posing. Wolf is just floating towards the camera really high up in the sky. No animation whatsoever. It's the goofiest looking thing. It is so funny. But the humor does not like detract from the fact that the game was genuinely traumatizing. It gave me legitimate like nightmares when I was young. It was terrifying because of the uncanny sound design, the uncanny visuals, and the legitimately like just like all of it coming together. Like something was wrong all the time. Something just felt off. The wolf, for example, like, you know, chasing them down, had realistic, like, snarling and howling wolf sounds. It was legitimately haunting, and it was terrible. So that was, like, a game that I always think will be the worst thing I ever played because it stuck with me for how bad it was. But in terms of games within, like, recent memory that I've played that I thought this is absolute trash and garbage, I don't know. I tend to find joy in most games because even when a game is objectively bad, if I think a game is going to be bad going in, I will play it like with a friend or something.
Oh, dude, for sure. Like the thing with this game, the thing with this
experience is made better.
The thing with this game is like, I wanted to come back streaming tonight. I had a good night to do it, and I was like, I really want to play this, but I wanted to play it with an Hello King Story fan, like Letty or Sanchez.
You asked for the best, but don't worry, I'm here. The rest.
Yeah, Mace was my third choice, and I told him this. I was like, you haven't played the game, you might not appreciate how bad it is. And he always does.
I never know why you doubt me, man. I fully comprehend how much of an insult this game is to your favorite game, dude. It is disgusting.
Well, it's great as well, because it's not just me being like, this sucks. And you're like, actually, dude, I think he's just a biased, nostalgic little wienerhead.
No. It legitimately, like, as someone who has sat here, who knows like the bare minimum about this game, I can clearly see like how much of a genuine insult so many facets of it are to the original, and it legitimately pees me off.
Yeah, Codename Steam I have heard had its issues, but I didn't know it was a modding issue. But yeah, the funniest thing about that story, by the way, and I'm only going to say it because it might not make it to the video that you're going to do on that game.
It probably will.
Okay.
But if
basically,
go ahead.
Maze did a Q&A ages ago, and my question was, what's the worst video game you've ever played? And and then he said to me, dude, this is going to sound crazy, but when you said that, I remembered a game I played in my childhood.
Yeah, because I forgot about it. I moved on.
He explained this Three Little Pigs game. I was like, oh yeah, and I'd completely forgotten it exists until you asked that question, and then like the next day or within that week, he accidentally found it in a library.
Charity shop. 3 days later, I was in a charity store. You know how charity shops, they'll have like a bin that's like full of like random.
In America, I think they're pawn shops in America, maybe. I can't remember.
That's an interesting name. PAWN?
Yes.
Right, okay. Yeah. So that threw me off for a split second there. No, yeah. Yeah, in one of those stores, where there's like this bin, it's like full of old discarded discs, and this game from my childhood, this Three Little Pigs game that I've forgotten about since I was a wee child, because I like, even though the nightmares stuck with me, I just assumed that I made it up. No one believed me when I told them about this game and how terrifying it was, so I assumed I made it up. And then Dwight mentioned it to me at this Q&A, and I remembered, and then that was like over a year ago now. And then 2 days later, I then find it facing the door as I walk in. I find a physical copy, and everything came flooding back to me. And now, for the past several months, I've been working on a video about it, a big video essay. And the main thing holding it back is I want to learn Blender because I really want to make an analog horror kind of intro. Like, imagine like Battington. It will not be to that quality. I'm not that good, especially if I'm learning Blender for the first time. That was very rude. How dare you? I will come down there and I'll whoop your butt.
What are you doing on my stream?
How dare you on my stream?
Yeah.
No, but no, yeah. It's alright. But no, yeah. I'm gonna try to make a Blender animation with it to really show just how terrifying it was.
I cannot say this enough. Please go and watch Mazare's channel. It makes like everyone's like, oh, your editing's so. It's like your editing's so good, and it's like me and Mazare are just inspired by each other. Like we are both each other's biggest YouTube inspiration, so it just becomes a cycle of getting better.
No, it really is. Like honestly, every time you make a new video, it is like the coolest thing, and I love your editing style. So the fact that you also like get inspired by my editing style, it's just this like self-fulfilling like cycle, which is so funny to me.
Oh, this also had like rugs out in the original. There's like rugs on the floor. Everywhere, but I guess that was too intensive for the PS Vita.
Right. So it's no longer a beer garden, but there's still beer bottles everywhere.
Yeah, I guess because they're just part of the level geometry, and the rugs must have been an object. Weirdly.
It's so weird.
This game is weird. Anyway, so Maze, this is my favorite boss fight in the original. I think.
Okay.
It's no one else's. Everyone else is Jumbo Champloo, mainly just because the music's good, but the fight itself is also really good. The
music is ballin'.
Wait, hold up. You know how I said that all the carpets had disappeared on the from the geometry? Mm-hmm. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
That little circle, is that a carpet?
No.
What are you seeing?
Look at the radar.
Hold up! Hold up! Wait! Whoa! Hey! Hold up! Wait, it's still on the map radar, even though they removed it?
Yeah, so it looks like whoever was doing the map radar, like outlines, saw that there were carpets there, and then in testing they went, oh, we're trying to remove as much as possible because nothing's loading, and then they got rid of it. In fact, I think there must be a tree here as well that's gone missing. Because, like, look, there's a big circle.
There's a big circle here. Yeah. Oh my god, that is the funniest thing.
Yeah, it looks like.
So we have evidence. We have evidence that the culling was not like during development. It was like after, like very much near the end of the process.
Yeah, it must be. Anyway, this boss fight, I would like to say, its replacement is the one of the reasons the other one's my favorite is not just because the theming's really cool, like alcohol boss fight, but also, it's hard to explain, but they make a really cool boss fight where different jobs interact with the fight in different ways, in a way that's really interesting. But then in this version, this boss fight is basically just a guardian. He moves around, he throws up projectiles. It's not got that interesting, like, arena gameplay. Like, the original, you have to think about the arena that you're in, not just the enemy that's in front of you. And here, it's just, like, very generic. My number one boss fight's Oni King. Wow. Oni King's a great fight, so fair enough. People sleep on him because in normal mode, you can just kind of, like, rush him down and not understand how the fight works and probably get by. But unlike hard mode, you have to actually understand the Oni King fight, and it's a really cool fight. Go on, Alexandre. What? We're holding on to your bear. What is it that you've noticed?
We're holding your bear. We're holding your bear.
Speak to me, Alexandre.
I'm stealing it.
Speak
to
me.
I'm stealing it. I'm running out the building. I've knocked you out. I've stolen your money. I'm leaving. I am out of the country. I am gone. I am gone. I am out of there. They will never find. They will never find me. They will never find my body. I've already left atmosphere. I'm sorry.
Okay?
You've just been mugged.
Sorry, you okay, dude? Do you want me to call someone?
Wait, they wanted me to hold their beer, so I stole it and ran away.
I would like to say, when I say Alexandre, like Alexandre, I'm actually just trying to say it like I think it's pronounced in its original language. I'm not just being like, haha, funny French accent.
How do you think Mazarelux is supposed to be pronounced? That's a genuine question. If you, because you know about this kind of thing. If you were to like pronounce Mazarelux, and it was up to you, how would you pronounce it?
Mazarelux.
I hate that. Don't ever say that to me again. No. Don't ever say that to me.
Mazarelux.
Mazarelux.
Mazarelux. I've said that before as well.
Nope. We're sticking with Mazarelux. All right. Have we met the villain yet? No, but we're about to meet an alcoholic, which is the next.
No, we haven't met the villain yet. That is going to happen after.
We have met Azul.
Oh yeah, he might as well be.
He might as well be.
And also, hey, Eistad, this is Dovrock's replacement. I would like to say Dovrock in the original is my favorite fight, but this has, if I had to combine both Little King Story and New Little King Story soundtracks, this boss theme is probably in my like top 3 between the two games, which is like 130 songs or something. I really, really like this boss theme. It's a remix of a Japanese folk song from like 500 years ago, and it's awesome. I just wish that the fight wasn't so exploitable with how much damage everyone can do with all these weapons that it's over before the song finishes, even like half of its loop.
Balancing is a suggestion.
So yeah, let's do it. Let's get this over with.
Let's go. Let's see if we even get to hear the music before it goes ahead. Oh, that's a frame rate.
Wow.
Whoa, is it? May I?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, what kind of voice do you reckon? Like
Make him really hateable.
Wow, a visitor, that's rare. What have you come for? Come for have a drinky poo, have you?
Okay, that is very hateable. Well done. Everyone, give it up for Mazarelux.
Thank you. I take pride in being hateable. Wait.
Yes, it's like the final boss fight in Galaxy 2, yeah. Gosh, yeah, that fight was weird, wasn't it? Now that I think about it. Anyway, yeah, what I will say is that when I first played this, I defeated him in, like, I'm not even kidding, 10 seconds, just by throwing... I basically put Apricot's attack thing on, and just threw everyone at him, and stood in place, and then threw a few, like... some of the, like, you know how that you can, like, there's consumables in this, like hot spring water that wasn't in the original? I also threw... One of the consumables is a grenade, and I just threw several of those at the floor.
I'm sorry. Just straight up a grenade, not even like a holy hand grenade, just straight up.
I think it's just like I think it's just calls it like fireball, and you just throw it at the floor. But yes,
just straight up a grenade. Okay.
But in this time, I'm not going to do that because for the sake of getting footage, I would actually like to have this boss fight's attacks be recorded somewhere on the internet. So, yes.
The voice is getting varied responses. We have it sounds like a cross of Golem and Chucky, which is good, and also that sounds like more like an evil advisor. Yeah, I'm gonna run with it.
Yay! Why the scary face? If you're gonna have a drink with me, I was gonna let you off with only minor injuries.
Okay, he's lost it. This is, to be fair, your voice acting in your Undertale Yellow playthrough was like similar to this. It was really good. So
Thank
there
you. Thank you.
guys, watch Mazare play Undertale Yellow on his channel.
Got something to do with that pillar? You people say some funny things. That's mine. You ain't touching it. I don't care what you want with that pillar.
Dramatically drops bottle and turns around.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Tengu was drunk off his heckin' rocker. I'm Drunken Tengu, unifier of the world. This is some art we commissioned ages ago. I found this cool picture as I was over here trying to unify the world under sickening levels of alcoholism.
Wait a second. I've seen this picture several times, but on the right, there's like a human hand.
There's like a hand, yeah.
Is that him? Maybe is he? He must be like
He's, like,
staring in. I guess.
Hitting his hand against the pillar or like caressing the light or something. I don't know.
I actually don't know what the perspective is there. Oh well.
Genuinely,
Cool.
I think it's from above.
Yeah. Anyway.
That priestess inside the pillar. She's got some nifty powers, and I'm gonna make that my power. Found it for finders keepers, buddy. So, now that I've gone out of my way to mansplain this pillar of light, why are you here anyway?
So after he's just explained this, our options are to save the princess that you said you'd fight us to stop us getting to, or just fight you to get the prince. I guess it's a difficult choice, guys.
Free will is an illusion. You people say some funny stuff. A real comedian. A real ha-ha. You should start a YouTube channel. I'm going to hurt you, boy.
Oh, here it comes. Right, listen to the music. It's so good.
Okay.
Bring me another beer, boy. Let's go.
Oh, look at those little Onis. They think they're gonna survive. Or do anything, really. So... Oh, wow, okay.
Help, my heartburn. I need my medication, boy. Boy, bring me my medication. See, this is what you do. If you can't decide on a voice, you just give the character every voice. That way, you get to flip back.
Stop talking over my favorite music. Stop it.
Fine.
Bye.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, we are allowed to commentate? Cool.
No. It's just you.
Just me, I should shut up? Okay, understood. I love how we just lightly
You can't hear the music that well. That is absolutely fair.
Just
Listen to it on
slightly
YouTube versus
waves his
Tengu.
hand
It's so
a
good.
tiny bit. It is really good from what I'm hearing. Just slightly waggles his hand a tiny bit and an entire hurricane flies out.
Oh, I guess you can do this as well.
Are we killing him yet? Or are we just listening to the music? Like, will
Drunken
we kill him?
Tengu, reverse, whatever that means.
Okay.
I've not done any damage to him, mainly because I'm trying to see what his attacks are, and I still don't really get what they're supposed to be. Like, the attack, like, he's got so little health compared to how powerful you can be, that it doesn't really matter.
Oh, he's the sundowner of this game, basically.
I guess.
Like, they forgot to add a 0 to his health bar.
Wait, so there's a massive
Wait.
bin here. In the original, it gives you tons of arrows. It's, like, hidden under the tree. But they removed the tree, but the tree's been moved?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
But there's no arrows, so they just give you some gold in the middle of the
Gives
fight.
you gold, money, straight up.
Oh, and in
Alright.
the fight we also have a cure everyone. We have a hat. He can throw. I think this is a cool idea for attacks. He also has the vomiting, but he can move around and throw them in different locations. That's actually
Oh, that's
pretty.
cool. That's cool. Yeah, so like slowly blocks off air in the fight. That's a good idea.
And then he mainly just throws hurricanes.
Is this? Yeah, I see. I wonder why they changed this so much from the original game.
I have no
Why
idea.
they just sleep?
Oh, he just falls asleep. Okay. Oh, wait, we have another vibing Oni.
Oh no, yo, let's check him out. Hell yeah, look at that guy. Oh no, he's found purpose in life. He's come to kill us. Nope, they're just standing there. He's literally just coping and seething while getting murdered. Oh my goodness. That's upsetting. Okay, I feel like we've seen what this guy can do.
He can fall asleep 3 times in a row.
Fall asleep 3 times in a row. Most powerful.
Good for him.
Yep. Is it time?
Yeah, let's try attacking him. Fine.
Just throw everything at him.
I'll just wait until he's... Okay, so he's drunk. Is he gonna
Okay.
vomit again?
Give him a quick second.
No, he's gonna... Oh, he breathes fire in a circle. That's an
Alright,
attack from
alright.
the original version of this guy. Again, I don't know why this guy exists.
Go, 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 go.
Oh,
let's go,
there's
let's go.
Oni... Wait, there's a glitch. These Oni didn't despawn after dying. They're just dead. Oh, we actually killed a guy. Oh
That's
no.
really That's actually really morbid. They're both just dead.
What the...
This goofy
What if the
expression.
Goombas in Mario just sat there flattened?
Just no, yeah, like oh no. What
Right,
if the
fine, let's just
Goombas
do
in
this.
Mario went crunch. That's a messed up thought, isn't it? All right, nice. That's a solid bit of damage. Not gonna lie. Okay. Blasting you back, but you can do it.
Fine. You know what? Let's see if I can do
Tengu
that.
used rest.
Can I do the
Exactly.
grenade? Can I do the grenade?
Oh no.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
have any.
no.
Aw. Wait,
That's
do
a
I?
shame.
No, there's just materials.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I can do attack +2 for all
Oh,
members
that's where all the
during
grass went.
all members attack +2 for 3 hours. Sure, I'll do that.
My god. Okay.
And I'm also
can you-
going to...
what
Yes,
is-
and
yeah,
I put
use-
apricots on.
Use apricot's ability.
So look,
yes,
I've got
okay.
double attack up. Can I do a third attack up? Will it let me?
Hang on.
I'm
Wait.
curious
How
now.
far can we absolutely
Also,
destroy
I'm
this
going to
person's
cure stasis for everyone except for the disabled. I know what that means, but it's really awkwardly worded. Oh, okay. Hot spring water because we have 23 of them. Sure.
They are just that you unpaused and that was 3 entire frames and their health went down by a ton. That was actually impressive.
Yeah.
What does Sun Hero stir? Oh my goodness.
During the day, we could do that as well.
Next
Attack
time.
plus.
Wait, go! Mess them up! Oh my goodness! No! That health bar! Oh, he's actually crying. That's actually upsetting.
And he's
oh,
gone.
and they're dead. Just straight up dead.
Yes, that's
That
why I
is-
was spending so much time dilly-dallying and not doing
messing
it.
around because they just perish outright.
Yes.
And the fight is still going.
It just took a while for the PS Vita to load.
Oh my goodness, that is such...
How can I lose to these chumps?
Princess Sakura.
Of course, she's called Sakura from the Cherry Blossom Forest. It's not even racist. Japan made this game, but it feels it.
It was a short-lived dream, but I'm leaving this place.
Oh, is he
I
gonna walk
miss
off
my-
stage left?
I miss my wife, Sakura. I miss her a lot.
Is he gonna walk? Yes.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
I love the walk off stage left.
Just leaves, just walks away. It's incredible. Gets upset.
Stop talking, Apricot, please.
Apricot, you're my preferred princess, but why are you are you saying so much?
You got it. It's about
We
to
did-
run out. Please
we
call
did
me
get it.
again. What's this?
What is it though?
I don't know. A present.
Where
by the way-
Tengu really pulled that I'm going to Grillby's.
Yeah, he used rest forever. Oh, I'm going to Grillby's.
Permanent
That's good.
rest.
That took me a second. So this is Sakura. Her personality is she doesn't have one. I'm not even joking. Like her whole thing is she's kind of like a bit of a nun. So she just doesn't talk much. But the thing is, there's already a character in the original that's like stoic. So I don't. And that character's also in this game, but they made her a bit more lively. So then this character's even more stoic. I don't know, man.
Did the
I
people
don't know.
writing this just hate Little King's story? I feel like they like went out of every possible avenue just to bastardize the original.
Don't be so humble. You're so much more dependable and kind than you know. Oh, that Tengu? While I was trapped, I had a few chances to communicate with him. Trying to use my powers to take over the world? How foolish. I'll tell them to stop this nonsense. He was nothing but big talk. I'm completely unharmed. He was
Why
the
did you-
key to entrapping me.
Why is she
Master.
developing an American accent?
Master, he knew what his role was, to hate sand. He must have known this would happen. Let's continue this once we're back.
That was so good. That was so good because the descent into prequel Anakin was so slow, so subtle. I didn't notice it
Oh,
until you
here we
said
go.
sand.
The magical barrier just disappeared. There's not a magical barrier there in the original. There's something a bit
Is there a
clever.
reason? It just
Because
gives
we
up.
saved 2 princesses, so the magical barrier went, well,
Well,
my journey
I
is
missed her
done.
on the bus. Nice. Heck yeah. We did the
Okay,
thing.
now we actually get to meet the main villain of this game.
I love how you said we saved 2 princesses. You literally completely forgot about the existence of trash.
Oh yeah, sorry, 3 princesses. Sorry, my bad.
Completely
2
forgot
princesses and
about
a pile
trash.
of garbage. Yeah, the earthquakes aren't part of this. Right, wow, that's really great.
Oh my
It's
goodness!
wonderful
Oh my
that we're-
goodness! How's my boy? How's my boy? How's my boy? We got
I for-
Howser content. Howser content. This is the best part of the game.
Yeah, we've
They've
had
actually
so
let
little
Hauser-
Hauser content.
They've actually let Hauser say something.
They let him out of
that
the
hasn't
cage.
been. Yeah, they let him out of the cage. That hasn't. They didn't just have Azul say it instead. Can we get hype in chat for Hauser? Hauser hype.
Basic main character hype. Wow, that's really great. It's wonderful that we're able to save another princess unharmed. Of course, it's only natural for a king. I want to ask.
I'm gonna. Excuse me, everybody. I just wanted to come in here and ruin the vibe real quick.
I want to ask
Oh,
you
what-
something. Do you remember anything about when you
I
were
want
in
to
that?
ask you something. Do you remember the cinema?
Yes,
Sorry, I
of
wanted to
course.
accurately.
I remember the group who seized the castle as well. Oh, really?
Tell it. Tell us everything you know.
Where should I begin? What do you want to know?
Why do I sound like if Toad had a voice crack? Info on our enemies. Any info would help.
Then,
Where
as
do they
far as I
live?
know,
What do they look like? Are their eyes dreamy? What's the
As-
difference? Do they
as
like
far
long
as I
walks on the
know-
beach?
there's only one. Okay, what's really funny about this is when they asked Amabile, she went, I'm so stupid, I don't even remember anything. So, like, one of these 2 princes you can save at this point in the game, because you can save them in either order, is like, I actually will hint towards the existence of a main villain. And the other one's like, Dodoy.
I don't know, Chief.
What? So it's one individual who sees the castle? Preposterous.
Bro,
judging by
stop
the
taking,
time.
bro, stop taking my voice acting roles, man.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Preposterous. Judging by the time the castle's attacked, there must have been more.
You're saying you don't.
I'm
like my
saving
voice
your
acting
voice.
with
No, I'm
Azul?
saving your voice. I'm giving you a little a union break.
Every single time Azul shows up on screen, my throat screams. You can it dies a little inside. every
No, I'm sure there was just one attacker. He just made it look like more.
I see what you mean with my eyes closed. In that case,
In what case?
I ain't gonna tell you. It's method for operation. There's something about the way their actions seem so haphazard and random.
it's-
Maybe they're intentionally haphazard in order to deceive us.
Or maybe they're random because the writers didn't know what to do with this.
Or perhaps, maybe, by the way, remember that our, our own castle got burned down? Am I the only one worried about this?
Well, no, that's what they're saying. They're asking who burnt the castle down. Wasn't it a group of enemies? And she said no, it was one guy who made it look like it was more guys. But also, he has stationed more guys across the world. But some of those guys aren't his guys. They didn't know what to do with this plot. It's not. It's taking another plot that exists. It's completely incoherent.
This is so stupid.
He called himself the Devil King.
Wow! They really were running on empty, huh?
Fun fact: Onis are translated as devils in the German version, so I believe that he's already called. So the Oni King is called the Devil King in that language. So I have no idea what they refer to him as in German for this game. So.
Devil King, huh? Sounds like a joke. We're finally getting an idea of who we're dealing with. At least a joke is funny. Like me. Can someone
does-
please put me down
But
already?
why does Princess Sakura know so much about this? Sort of like a prophetic dream. Yeah, what I'm saying is the other Stoic character in the original already had prophetic dreams. And still does in this one, so 2 of the princesses have prophetic dreams.
Why? I don't understand.
Sort
Why
of
would they
like
do
a
this?
prophetic dream. It's only in fragments, but I can see the future and faraway events.
Sounds like someone came down with a good case of the fever. We should
Wow.
completely on everything she's saying.
By the way, for my state-sanctioned Hauser time, bare minimum Hauser content.
I actually love the idea that quote-unquote Corobo like put in state-mandated Hauser time just to shut Azul up.
Yeah.
Like, you have
Are
to
the
shut
other
up
princesses?
and let them
Are the other princesses visiting the castle that day okay? For the moment, I think they're okay. Well, inside the pillars, of course. The Devil King is bringing back monsters all over their place, but it looks like he's bringing them back to act as keys for sealing the princesses in the pillars. So they're basically mansplaining what boss fights are.
Only Link can defeat Ganon. Let me ask one more question. Just one. I will not ask any more questions the entire game. Are those pillars somehow...
And that's it. That's the line.
No, duh, dude. No, duh. They're connected. What do you mean?
It's literally everything that it's
You
like
are- You are brain dead.
it's like a Mario game where they're like,
What is this
so
writing?
when we defeated this monster, do you think it could be connected to Bowser? Well, this monster was kind of Koopa shaped and had a magic wand, like the other one we fought. They must be connected to areas. What's an area? It's just...
I hate it so much.
How's the
Mario-
suffering, boys? Sanchez, I wish you could be in here
with.
with.
Fun.
Yeah, Sanchez, I wish you could be in here with us, dude.
Dude, I'm in pain, dude.
Yeah, it's an
Another
open
my
mic night. Maz just showed up to hate this game, and he's done a better job than I have. And the hatred's going great. We just beat a boss fight in like 10 seconds. The Pillars of Night, maybe the Pillars of Night, maybe for the purpose of blocking package
Sorry,
to
I
the
forgot
next
that Sorry,
area.
I almost had a personality for a second there. Let me turn that off.
Yes.
Passion killed. I have returned to
I love
normal.
how she says this. Also,
Pillars of
I've
Light
noticed
maybe for the
something.
purpose of-
Sometimes the king stops in place and looks at a little floating box above his head where he selects items and then selects several items and then he heals and does tons of damage. Like, it's just breaking the fourth wall. Stop it! Just let me play the game.
I see!
I think this is all about all I have to tell you. I'm sorry if I haven't been much help. No, this is
Like someone's
great.
exhausted all their dialogue options. Wow!
No, this is great. Sorry for the endless questions. How about getting some rest now?
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
He, my fucking dad, is right. Let's call it a day.
You got close. I noticed you. Wait, they cut off the go to sleep. They cut off to
They
sleep.
cut off the go to sleep tune.
Da da da.
Da.
Quote unquote.
Horrible.
Horrible. Do you have a second? I'm on way back.
Not as I flicker in for a second. You see that?
Oh my day. She's also. Yes, and she's also blushing. I'm on my way back from the bathroom, which doesn't exist.
No.
And
No.
I've lost my way.
Don't do it. Oh, okay.
Since I'm here, can we talk for a bit? Since I was young, I've been able to see the future and faraway events as if seeing a prophetic dream. But recently, I've been seeing dreams like I've never seen before. A strange world, unlike this one, where nothing makes sense and everything looks totally oh yeah. So, unlike the original, no spoilers for the original, anyone in chat, but unlike the original, this does end with, it was all a dream. So I think that's what she's trying to say.
I'm sorry, this game ends with "It was all a dream."
Yes, the original ends very differently, but we won't spoil it because I know some people here, including you, haven't played it. But this game ends with "It's all a dream." No discussion of the original ending, chat at all. But I do find this very funny.
I'm actually no, I actually just slammed my head on the desk. Out of all, I can't even form a sentence. I'm so mad. I'm so unironically. Oh my god.
That's what this is referencing.
That's what this is.
So she's saying, I can see that in the Corobo is just a guy on a train that has a dream, and that's it. And you don't even know who that guy is. You never find out anything. It's a dream that happened to somebody.
I'm
only
losing my.
thing...
I wish I was capable of expressing through my tone alone how viscerally angry I am. That I always hate it was always a dream. It was all a dream. I don't like it. Okay, I can think of like only a couple of like stories in which that works. It's always such a cop out. And this game sucks already, but for the developers to care so little that at the end of this video game, they also just say, screw it! You know what? We hate this game. No one else can like this game.
Even
the game doesn't even happen!
Even
Why?
the devs
That
knew
adds
the
nothing.
game...
That adds nothing!
Even the
They
devs
do
knew that it was
nothing-
going to be retconned.
They do nothing with this, like, story. Like, if you're gonna do the whole, it was all a dream, at least do something with that as a concept. There's no reason.
Yeah.
There's no reason. It is such a
It doesn't do
cop-out.
anything with
That
it.
is pathetic. That is actually an insult.
The only
I'm
way in which this kind of is at all relevant is that the Devil King, I think in Japanese, is called the Nightmare, which makes a lot more sense because they're trying to go for a theme. But they just like went, screw that, subtleties for nerds.
I'm legitimately like angry. You know when you get angry and you like feel that like sensation, like that burning sensation in your chest,
Dude.
like that like emotional like weight.
Yes.
I'm fuming.
Maybe this isn't the only world. Maybe there's another unknown world which exists somewhere else.
legitimately
And
fuming.
one more thing, Azul, I get the feeling that he has something that is not of this world. He has something that is not of this world. That's not a thing that...
Two things. It's like, wow, Corobo, you are such a good listener due to the fact that you don't say anything.
And you're also looking at the wrong direction.
No, yeah. But I also love the idea that from behind the wall you just hear. This is taking a breath. Because you know that to build a bridge, you need to gather your people and then run through the location of the construction site.
I need to just point out, when he says Azul, I get the feeling that he has something that's not of this world. The only thing this can be referring to is the fact that Azul gets resurrected, but the fact that Azul gets resurrected isn't even, like, ever explained. It doesn't make sense. Like, it's clearly something to do with the fact that it's a dream, so nothing matters, but I don't know what...
He just shows up.
Like, when she says he's something that's not of this world, I don't understand what that actually quite refers to. It's never quite explained what Azul's significance is, but he clearly has one. Like, he dies at the end, and then if you don't get the true ending where you marry all the princesses at once, then he sends a letter to say, like, I'll be back. But if you do get the true ending, then he gets resurrected. So I genuinely do not understand at all what...
Exactly,
what's
they
the deal
gave
with...
full armor to the worst character. Okay, gang, there's a farmer's market, I gotta go, but pretend that when the Devil King shows up, I said, hey, you said the villain would appear, that isn't Azul. That isn't Azul. Exactly.
Maybe that was
Also,
a bit sudden. Please forget about... Oh yeah, not only please forget about that, but the game listened and forgets that plot point entirely for the rest of the story. Alright,
By the way,
headcanon
Dad,
says...
I just want to ask, is my Azul voice annoying?
I hope so! That's the point!
Yes, Sanchez, I agree. But you're a mysterious person. Sorry for the strange talk. Thanks for listening to me. I'm getting sleepy. I'll sleep here tonight in your bed.
They don't say anything.
Wait a
What?
second. Did she just straight up said, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm sleeping in your bed.
Hang on, you're a mysterious... Wait, I'm looking at it back in stream. You skipped it really quickly, but let me see if I can catch that. Hang on. I'm watching the stream now. You're a mysterious person. I'm getting sleepy. I'll sleep here tonight since it's... late. No, yeah, basically she just said, yeah, I'm just gonna sleep in this bed.
She invited yourself into your bed.
Good morning, Corobo. Everyone's
Oh,
waiting for you.
dear.
Go to the throne room.
We're doing another, like, get-together after we just had a get-together.
Oh, for
Yeah.
God's sake.
Yes, I'll save the story up to this point.
Setsu gritted teeth. I'll probably do this cutscene, then I think I might need to head out, dude. But...
Can we... do you want to meet the villain? Because we're not too far off.
Okay, fine. If we can meet the villain with an X. Yeah, sure.
Okay. It depends how much this guy talks.
I've been waiting.
My guy, Azul, it has been 10 entire seconds. What the hell?
Okay, now we've succeeded in saving the fairest cap and the princesses. Nice one. Nobody else could have done so well.
It's great having everyone together, especially with all the young ladies.
How's the time? We start Hauser. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah.
No, Michaelius. A princess slept on Corobo. He did not have a choice.
How's the time? How's the time?
Oh, Hauser! Let me think.
Why is she British?
She's so basically, when I did the first stream, I was like, "Yes, hello, it is me, Princess Apricot." And then someone in the chat went, "You can't make her British," so I doubled down and made her Cockney.
Oh no. That's the highest branch of Brit you can go.
Let me thank you again. No one's reading that character. Splendid work, King Corobo. That's my boy.
We're just gonna pretend that they're not in the room.
Yeah, that's great. Oh no, sorry, that's you.
Yes, but considering the road ahead, we can't just start relaxing now.
Starts like convulsing. Sorry.
Thanks to Princess Sakura's info,
We got less animals now. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing a Jar Jar Binks impression. No one can stop me.
these are with the princess here from the light. The pillars info from Princess Sakura.
You see, I can't remember what Jar Jar Binks sounds like. It seems.
There are 4 pillars left.
Five
Isn't there
pillars left.
something wrong? The princesses who are at the
I'm gonna do a
castle
nasally
haven't been
voice
saved
instead.
yet are Iris, Kokoma Pine, and Karina, right? There are 4 pillars, but only 3 princesses left, so who's in the 4th one? There must be some kind of remaining uncertainty on that note we got to discuss on. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Azul Schwarzenegger.
I'm just gonna do a different voice every single time Azul talks.
So there's a
He's so
variant around
unimportant.
Bony Tunnel which connects the split continent, and we can't go by, right? It just disappeared. We saw it in a cutscene.
Since the pillars with Princess Sakura and
The barrier's gone. We can move into that area. You said that like 3 times.
Move into
What do you
the
think?
area.
Wait, you said, what do you think? And there wasn't a dialogue option. Then you said, okay, let's get on to it.
All right, let's go.
Oh, hang on. I forgot.
Anyway.
We need
Oh, we-
obligatory more cutscenes
Okay,
that weren't in
okay.
the original.
Wait, hang on.
This
I
is
got
one
this,
of the
wait.
worst ones.
Hang on. Wait. Do I need to? I can read her lines. Don't worry, I got this. I'll do what I did in the first stream.
Hello. Hello. I have an idea. Let's all have a tea party.
Hey, buddy, what happened all of a sudden?
All this difficult talk, it bores me. I need a chance to relax and talk things out calmly. Come, let us have a tea party, mortal. I will take care of all the concerns. Cool. Okay then, I'll start making desserts right away. I must fatten up the king before I eat them. Leave the desserts to me like I just freaking said. My desserts make a zombie swear off me. They're so good. Zombies are canon in this world.
I will find tea poison. I want to eat strawberry shortcake with lots of strawberries. I have a whole mess of strawberries on it.
Verne having such a normal voice is like just hit me on the back of the head.
Maybe it's too good to do this. It's good.
Whatever.
I think it's great. Just as
Hey,
Abigail
how's the
says,
time? How's the
we
time?
need
How's the
time to
time?
relax
How's
as
the
well.
time? Let's go.
Yes, you're right.
I will set things inside. So, meet me there later, you puny entity.
All right, then let's move
Woo!
on.
How's the time? Let's go.
That
Hell
was
yeah.
very meta, Hauser. I do believe we should move on.
How's the screen time? You love to see it. I actually might need to go grab water. Like this hurts.
Help me! Help! Elda, I was waiting for you.
Hey yo, look at Hauser in the background. Why does he look 2D? Why does it? Why does it look like a cardboard cutout? Oh my god! Look at
Super
him.
Paper Mario sound effect. Walla, 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 walla.
I got everything ready. From the food you eat to the air you breathe.
Wow, great job for such a child.
I will actually consume you. My size doesn't matter. Shut up, Azazel. If Azazel is gonna make fun of me, I will bleed his blood.
I will bleed his blood.
I won't give you any food, I'll straight up starve you.
Huh? What the? I can feel the back of my throat vibrating. Like after every, like even after I stop talking, it reverbs.
Okay,
for a
let's
second.
start. Bottoms up. How?
How is it? Do you find it pleasing?
It's great. It's so good, Princess Abigail. Seriously, it's like you're a pro. Yes, it's really delicious.
I've had 36 years to train. That's good. Cookies too.
Thanks.
I won Master Chef at the age of 37.
He's got a ski on and everything.
Actually, the cake you're eating is special chocolate cake. Just for the king, because I know that... because I know you're lactose intolerant, I filled it with chocolate.
By the way, the reason these kinds of cutscenes that weren't in the original exist
okay.
is just to endear you to these characters, so you can,
Cake.
it's supposed, so you can like pick a favorite wife at the end, and like, these cutscenes are supposed to be like to endear you to them and show off their personalities, and they just don't do that.
I know I made this cake specifically for you, but hand it over. This is some mugging.
Nice voice acting, Corobo. God, can we give a hand to Corobo's writing?
I eat it. Can I give it to me? Thank you.
Yeah, the story with that voice, Sanchez, is I gave Apricot a voice like this, like Hermione Granger. And then everyone said, why is she British? So I was like, oh, you think that's British? And then I gave her like an unintelligible Cockney accent. Hey, wait, I want some too. I want that lovely heart cake just on top the cake, just... Oh, don't worry, my
we got
chocolate
Hauser.
cake is good too.
We got Hauser. That's good. Every time we
Sorry,
see
they all
Hauser-
just... He said... Yeah, he said, my cake's great. They all just stared at him and then just ignored
Stared at
him.
him, nodded, and looked back.
That was an
That
actually
is-
good joke.
Okay, that was actually funny.
I-
That was funny. I'll give him that.
Oh, he was
I was
first.
first. I was the first creature. The consciousness before consciousness.
This is a real
The
pickle!
existence before existence. I was here before all.
Oh, how's this
and I
fallen
will be
asleep?
here after.
How's... Okay.
Hey, forget about it.
Hey! I'm Azul in here. Okay, then let's have some free time, shall we? Corobo, when you want to end the party, just call me again. I'm so done with this. Alright, so this is another, like, now you get to go and talk to the princesses to explore their personalities. For example...
Can you go talk to Trash quickly so that I can then we don't have to talk, so I can go quickly grab a drink of water.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll get
I
this.
need to-
Oh, it's Corobo. Why are you all the way over here? You've been thinking of me. I'm so happy. Your kindness really makes me feel good. What's wrong? Are you worried about the future? Don't worry. If you falter, the other people will falter as well. It's okay. I'll be here with you. Keep believing in yourself. I'll take a rest here for a while. It's okay with you. Okay, let's go and find her. Okay, here's Trash. Yeah, exactly, Sanchez.
Tell me, review this party. How did we do? Press the smiley face to leave a good review. The yellow face to leave a neutral review and tell us what we could do better. And then press the red frowny face and tell us how we can improve. Good. Thank you for your compliance in this online essay.
Can anyone actually, like, I don't know how much bass my microphone can kick up. Is what I'm saying even, like, remotely intelligible?
I can understand exactly what you're saying.
Okay, good. I need to watch this back because I don't even know what this sounds like, man.
Thank you for your compliance. I've been thinking about what you can do to help everyone.
What I can do to help everyone.
Alright, okay, I was gonna suggest you like open to charity and sort of
Oh
giving back
my
to the people.
gosh. Oh, I'm
Really fixing
dying.
the economy, but sure.
Ooh,
So-
mama.
I'm happy that you enjoyed it. If you didn't, there would be consequences. Next time I'll make something just for you. Basically, I just want to get you alone so I can delicious assassinate you.
Yeah, most characters you can guess who they are from the art, except for Shizuka. For some reason, Shizuka just looks like a
Okay,
different
yeah,
character.
okay, yes. Markellius, you do make a good point, and I will, like, I will say that the portrait artist did do a really good job.
Okay. Hey, T-Bot, you're so for you need cigarettes all night.
All right, I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
bail
all
real
you
quick.
have? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna bail. I need to.
You
I
get
need to
your
go
water,
make
dude.
some water, man. My throat is like.
This is
oh
amazing.
my goodness.
Yeah, go. This is amazing. Supreme Bliss. I've already written down the recipe. That sounds like copyright infringement. How, Pancho? Okie dokie. What was that Hausa voice? Did anyone hear that horrible giggle? I'm so disappointed more attention wasn't paid to the princess. I'm so disappointed more attention wasn't paid to the princesses that I'm going to eat my disappointment away. What are you talking about, man? Can I? It's like Mr. M hiding back here and he's just like... I'm part of this too? No. Okay, fine. Okay, let's wrap up the party. Eat the... Let's get back to work. But before that, today's the Drunkard Festival. Oh, and we also have to do this. Right. Alcohol. Whoop, whoop. Hey, everyone turned up for this one. Randomizer streams that no one did.
Let's celebrate.
Love it. Let's celebrate indeed.
Wonderful!
Oh, poor May is missing out on Campbell content.
Wonderful.
Oh, but he doesn't say anything different. Someday you should totally play Pikmin 1 stream. Yeah, actually I should play Pikmin. I have played Pikmin 1 in my own time. I played Pikmin 1 and 2. I started Pikmin 3 but found it really boring, and I've never played Pikmin 4. Yes, that's Mr. M's voice, Sanchez. Oh, you must have missed that. Let's talk to him again.
How's it going? Let's celebrate.
Why is he so close to the mic? I mean, if you think that "How's it going" is funny, wait until you hear Azul's "How it's going." He's so done. He wants out of this game. I'm glad that everyone loves White Campbell for how ridiculous he is. Corobo, you saying you're done? Yes. Understandable. Yeah, all the characters sound like they didn't want to be in this game. Oh, the money shot. Yes, dead inside, yeah. Oh, and Mr. M's not outside. Okay, weird. Yeah, this is a little bit different. Also, there's no paintings in this game, so... Nah. They sound like they have a gun to the head. They also sound like way too close to their mic. Guys, is the Easter egg still in this game? I actually don't remember. Okay, chat, vote. Do you think Easter egg or no Easter egg in this room? Yes, they removed the paintings. This room has an Easter egg in the original. I can't remember if it's in this version or not, so... Easter egg or no Easter egg, place your bets now, and I'll go and check in a sec. Please say the thing.
Good work.
There are 33 citizens, the king's budget, yeah.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to believe
What's
that
up?
that is what Azul sounds like? No, he doesn't. He does not sound. That is such anime protagonist self-insert voice. I'm
Shh,
I'm full of
shh.
hate.
I want him to say the thing. I want him to say the thing you missed earlier. He says how it's going. Wait. Shh. Oh, okay. Come on.
Hey! By the way... Good
Why
work.
does he have 6 voices?
He does. Shh.
Like the voice changes.
Hey!
Like that hey is a different person from the person who said good work. You hear that, right? I'm
By
not
the
going crazy.
way,
By the way, yeah. You're gonna need
It's
to
a different person. I'm telling you right now, the person saying hey is not the same voice actor they got to say by the way.
by the way,
Oh, he doesn't. He's not saying it.
by the way,
How it's going.
morning. 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 Morning.
Why do they sound like?
Yeah.
Why is their microphone quality equivalent to mine?
Yes.
That's a bad sign.
No, the worst one is Mr. M. He's like, let's celebrate. And it's like, where's your pop filter, dude?
Where are they?
Yeah.
What is a different person? Like, exactly, Sanchez.
Right,
Really,
Easter egg or no Easter egg? Should we find out? Oh, it's still in this one. There we go. Beautiful. Cool. You
Not
guys
by
were
choice.
wrong.
They would have removed it to avoid lag. They just didn't. I just don't think they found it.
They just forgot, yeah. They just never
Yeah.
saw. Oh my days! I just want to stop the throne. Corobo, you got a second? Why? We've just had 3 cutscenes. No, we've had 4 in a row. This is our 5th cutscene in a row to say you beat. We just did this. There are 4 areas. They were once part of the kingdom.
National TV station. Nice.
Okay, so he basically said the upcoming areas are the areas we mentioned earlier. I have nothing to say and I'm sorry. If you have nothing to say, don't say anything. Please save us. Spare me. It's just so daft. Anyway, let's go find the villain of this game. Oh, actually, first we have something very important we have to take care of, as requested by a member of the chat.
Is
Do you
it
wanna give-
killing us all?
Do you want to
Oh,
give
okay.
ping pong a try? Enjoy the ping.
yeah, that's
Oh,
good.
I enjoyed
yeah.
having you, dude.
Bye, man. It's been
Thank you, Snanch.
Very well, Sanch.
Hey, we get
Have
to
a
fight
great
Skinny
time,
Ray.
dude.
He's actually in the plot, kind of.
Yo, Skinny Ray, my boy. I love this guy.
I just realized his head has a different design. They literally redesigned this character only to not use him in the plot. I don't know if the Vita has gyro. I just tried shaking my controller. Anyway. Oh, he punches it instead of using the scepter, of course.
Oh my god. Because he doesn't have the scepter in this game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Skinny Ray, something went wrong. The timing feels a bit different in this, but it might just be because there's so much lag.
The lag.
Yeah.
Could just be the lag.
I also don't think there's a
all
first person. We have first person mode still!
Oh
Let's
my
go!
god, yo! They added that by pure accident.
Yeah.
Anything good in this game, I'm assuming they added by genuine accident. Just by like porting it over directly
Oh
from
my
the original game.
days. Why? The...
How
It
is
might
it
just be
lagging
that my,
here?
it might just be that
How-
it might just be that my OBS has like input delay.
Maybe. How is it lagging here? Oh, okay. You see, now you might be thinking this is one single room with not much to render. But what you need to understand, a little known fact about game development is
What? Wait,
that you make something badly, it runs
wait,
badly.
There's a glitch. There's a glitch.
Wait, what have you?
You can
case in point.
You can just keep hitting it over and like you can cancel the animation into itself and just get this infinite hitbox. Yes, I'm playing through OBS on my computer. This is like an actual PS TV that's running this.
A little known fact about game development is that this game is bad.
Hello everyone, this is Mark Brown and welcome to Game Maker's Toolkit. Today we're going to be looking at a bad game. There it is, thank you for watching, here's my Patreons.
I actually got to admit though, like, a channel that teaches game development by exploring when it goes wrong. Actually, like, I feel like that would be a pretty good... That's a pretty good idea, I think, actually. I wonder if there must be...
Oh, what the heck was that? Why didn't I hit it
Like-
that time?
Like, exploring, like, coding concepts and game development, like, concepts by bringing up case studies of bad examples.
It literally
of
did. Sorry,
it
it
gone
did
wrong.
you hit the ball flash effect, but didn't actually let me hit the ball. The hit particles come around with the subject. It's so weird.
I love... Hang on, leave the game real quick. As soon as you lose, I want you to look at something.
Yes.
Hit particles come from where the scepter was. Exactly, Amoeban! Like, it's not even subtle, they just poured it over.
Anyway, yes, what were you saying? Leave the game.
Okay, go to the ping pong table, interact with it. First off, I'm happy because more Hauser content. Second, I wanna Hauser content, but look at what he asks. What should we do about the Kingdom ping pong rally level? Like,
What should we do?
what
How
do
do we
do?
respond to this? We were never
How do we
prepared for
respond
this.
to this? We were not aware. And your two options in these trying times are either the baby chick level 1 or quit, run, retire, get out of there.
Okay, so I have to imagine there's an invisible scepter in my hand because that's what the hitbox is based on.
That's where its hitbox is. Yeah.
This is actually impossible. I don't think I can do this, so I am going to give up in a sec. This is really stupid. I'm just going to mash and hope for the best again. Mashing so hard I'd make Tetris players cry.
Go on, you can do this. Just keep mashing. You can do this.
Look at him. Look at him just wiping his armpits. Nope, somehow that missed.
How is this this man with a wiener for a nose defeating you?
It's like he's putting spray paint on his arm. Not spray paint, deodorant on his armpits or something.
Yeah.
That was really odd. There was an art piece done in the original, now there's nothing. Moving on.
Seriously though, how's it just like seeing this ping pong table, just like,
there's-
what do we do? We'll never not be
There's
fine.
also an art piece in this chapel, that's also gone. Moving on. Right, let's see. Are we going to be interrupted for like the 6th cutscene after leaving these doors?
I'll flip a coin.
Oh,
lad.
it looks like we are actually playing the video game.
Oh, yo! Nice!
I do want to know what happens if you win all the ping pongs as well. Yeah,
You get the super secret ending, labeled as the bad ending, where Azul dies and everything in the kingdom goes great and everyone's happy.
He gets resurrected and dies, and it says no second chances.
And it says you can now play as Luigi.
Oh, Michaelius, you get LKS 4 from Ginger's art piece quest, which isn't in this one, so I think, sadly, there is none to speak of. Moo! Except no moo, because we can't have nice things.
Nice A pose, Corobo.
Nice loading. Oh, cool.
Oh, there we go. Land static.
Oh, wow. Thank you, everyone, for my Oni impression. Gosh, I really am an amateur YouTuber. I just make random noises and go, bit.
What do you mean?
Oh, the Molotov
You
cocktail
say
only
that as if
disappeared.
professional YouTubers don't just do that. They just do it, but with more confidence.
Yes, the Molotov cocktail only disappeared, which is really sad because he actually does stay there in the original until you kill him. Oh well. Okay, so this is the mask for this boss because all the bosses have those like themed masks.
Yeah, I comprehend.
Fun fact, by the way, one of the next area's mask makes it so that the citizen who wields it does double damage against chicken enemies. Now, this is because that area has lots of chicken enemies before so, and after that point in the game, you don't really see many chicken enemies. Now, what do you think might be the problem with this mace?
Is the fact that by that point you then get the person, because by the point you have the person who actually deals damage against chicken enemies, there aren't any chicken enemies to deal damage.
No. This is a weapon that does double damage against chicken enemies in a game that has a job that instantly kills chicken enemies. That you get before that point.
Oh no! Oh, why is this?
So yeah, like at this point we could already have that job. Like 2 bosses ago, we could have the job that instantly kills chicken enemies. So why on earth would we need an enemy that, an item that does it after all the does double damage to chicken enemies after all the chicken enemies are already behind us, and after we've been killing them instantly anyway? Like it's just anti-game design.
For a game that's all about like building a town using resources that you collect from elsewhere to build up your troops and stuff. You've actually been doing like so little exploration, and so little like spending time in the town and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
just so much
you
as in
don't need
menus.
to. Like, it's just menus, and like it's just going towards the end goal. It bothers me, man.
Yeah.
Amiben is asking, what do the Shish and Duvrock's masks do?
Well, Sheesh, I actually can't remember. We need to go and grab Sheesh's mask. I forget what Sheesh's mask does. I think it might just be that you get tons of health, maybe. Dovrock isn't in this game. It's Tengu, who we defeated earlier. I can't remember his mask either. We'll
Wait,
see
Duvrock, the guy with the epic boss music, straight up isn't in this game?
Oh, yeah. He was replaced with Tengu, the guy we fought. So his music got replaced with music that's just as good, in my opinion, but yeah.
I hate this game. Yeah, but it's a much inferior boss fight.
Yeah, exactly.
So what does the Tengu mask do?
I forget. I think it does fire damage, which is something not in the original. Basically, it has a chance of setting the enemy on fire, which does damage over time, I believe. You can also have some enemies that do the exact same.
as if any of the enemies last longer than 10 seconds.
That's exactly it. It's
them, like...
yeah. Here's genuinely, it's a cool idea, and there's also poison damage, which is the exact same thing. It's just poison instead of fire, right?
Yeah.
The problem is that when some of your weapons are like kills, it has a chance of killing instantly. Then like have a chance of doing a little more damage is like.
Status effects are kind of dwarfed by that, huh?
Yeah.
So where's the big bad guy? I want to meet him before I head out.
Yeah, he's nearby. I'm just scouting the area for
Just in this random area?
for garbage. No, actually, I just thought of something. Does this?
No, we
tree
left
also-
her back at the castle.
No, yeah, the princess. Oh! I forgot that I did. Shuriken only run. I was just seeing if that tree disappeared on proximity like the other one.
Do the devs know you're supposed to throw shurikens? You can use shurikens as a melee weapon. I know this because if you give shurikens to the maids in Fire Emblem, they run up to people and smack them with them.
Right,
if you
fine.
put them in direct combat
Fine,
and only
fine.
throw
I'll
them
very
for one
quickly see what the two themed masks do, just because we won't see it for a while and I'll forget. Oh my gosh, the loading. Ugh.
Oh,
Everything I
the
think,
loading.
like, this will only take 2 seconds. I forget, like, it will take at
Takes
least
5
6.
minutes because it's so yeah, it sucks. It's awful.
Right.
All right.
So, this will be citizens. And then if we click on them, we can go into armor. Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's find out.
I can't even see who's in our army, but sure. You're not wearing a hat, and I think you must be on our team, maybe? It's so hard. Oh yeah, because you're taking damage, so yeah. Oh, and I forgot to give you any weapons. Wow, you're practically useless at that point.
Wow.
Right. Shish Kebabu Wig is just life +2.
That's it.
Remember, the Oni King mask is ×2 damage to Onis.
Like that, like an actual cool thing.
Oh, and
Where is that?
the Tengu mask is you can't get set on fire.
And life +2. That's just 2 more green dots, right?
Yeah.
That's.
When we have stuff that's like, where is it? Yeah, like +3. And we have those samba outfits that mean the women do have +3 plus they can't be poisoned. Sure, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, there you go. I could put even more things on there, but I can't be bothered at this point. I should probably grab.
Imagine that half your army probably doesn't even have any weapons or anything, but it doesn't matter because you have so many of them and so many.
Yeah, it's like the most optimal way to play this game is to spend half your playtime in those
half of your
freaking
time
menus.
in the menus.
And
Yeah.
and
So
you just-
what is our dear seer's
Anakin
future seeing?
Yeah, Anakin Skywalker's.
Yes. What is her ability?
Her ability is, I believe, she puts up a.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Jump!
Surprise!
I'm a king! For the grief, for the might, for the Lord! He just came sprinting down! Oh my god!
I just saw a collectible, so I'm gonna grab it. Her thing is that when you press the button, I think she puts up a little barrier where if you're inside it, you can't take damage, and it lasts a little bit. It's a cool idea, yeah.
Mask of the God of All Universe +2 damage. Fancy stick causes enemies to instantly explode like a nuclear weapon. Exactly. I mean, the balancing is all over the
Is it me or do you have a child in your team? I do have a child in my team. It's because I wanted to climb some trees. I didn't even climb all the trees we could climb because it was a bit out of the way.
Because he wanted to teach them the ways of war.
I'll go and do that later because I have promised a villain reveal. So
yeah, let's go take the child to see the villain, I guess.
well, let's go take the child to see the most powerful being in this universe. Timmy, you're gonna grow up fast.
No, I think the most powerful being in this universe is Masare with a chair. So I just heard you say, Timmy, you're gonna grow up fast. Stare into the face of death, Timmy.
Well, I did say something. I did also do something like that in the randomizer stream where I killed a child.
Yeah, did you kill a child?
No, I sent a child into a barn and the child came out as a ghost.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey kid, today I'm going to install
The only thing, if you were to ever turn that into a video, may I make a request? If you ever like turn that clip into a video, I don't know if you ever actually used that, but may I make a request if you ever use that clip again?
Yeah.
Okay. Please use parametric equalizer, which makes it sound like there's like a wall in between whatever the sound is, right? And when the child runs in, I just want you to add like a gunshot sound muffled inside the barn, and then they come out a gun.
I did already make a video out of that. It's just that it was in the spoiler bit. Sorry.
Cool. Use YouTube editor to add that in. No, don't. That's way too morbid. I am kidding. That'd be too morbid even for me.
I made so many jokes of like, today you woke up a boy, but you will go to bed a dead man.
No, because like it instantly. So I'm guessing that was like a glitch. Like in the game, you can't normally do that.
Oh
right?
wow, sorry. Someone ran up, did 1 damage, and then got set on fire, but it still did 1/3 of the health.
So yeah, in the normal game, you can't send a child to get a job until they grow up, right?
Yeah, that's a randomizer thing.
So because of the randomizer basically glitched, so that kid got.
It's not a glitch. It's not a glitch. It was Bedrock thought it'd be funny. Falling work. Actually, we're doing that's a lie from the original, slightly mistranslated, but yeah. Also, I want to point out for some reason, so this tunnel in the original has an echo in it that is gone, but they also have these drip drop sound effects that echo, and they sound really bad. Listen. They sound like a timpani, like a.
Oh wait, that tapping sound?
It's supposed to be dripping, and because it's.
That's supposed to be dripping?
Yes, because it's supposed to echo, but for some reason the echo's gone in this tunnel, so no longer does it.
Yeah, sounds like a wet slap, exactly.
Oh, we got the insta kill, or maybe we just got the double Oni thing. Who knows? It's hard to tell.
Who knows? Hard to tell.
Who knows? Who cares? It's all inside your Happy Meal.
That's not some. You do not want to have the words "who cares" on any bit of the advertising when it comes to food. That's a serious red flag.
Oh, I want to play Jack. Okay, I'm just completely. Oh.
I love when my town building 3D world game becomes a side scroller. What you can't, because the game messed up the aiming, you can't physically.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's all like this in the original as well, but the targeting system's just less finicky.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like it's fine there because it's actually got a bit of polish to it, but because of the lack of polish here, it's awful.
Here it is. Right.
This area does not look remotely intimidating to have this guy. This is the first time we've seen the fog in the game. This is the first time we've seen the fog. Have you look at that?
Yeah. And it's just for this like atmosphere.
The first line that our evil villain says is hi.
Hi.
I love that.
Right, I'm gonna do this voice if that's okay.
Is it like that in the original game? Does he just say hi?
He's not here. This is an OC character.
This is an OC?
Yeah. The Little King story doesn't have a villain. Corobo is the villain. He has no reason to be taking over the world other than the fact that he's just spiteful.
I pieced that together, yeah.
So, but in the Little King story, because they were like, subtleties for chumps, they're like, we have to have a main villain who looks like a main villain. So this is.
We got the Jester from Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening.
Yes.
Up a little bit.
I'm gonna go for the Saul Goodman voice, like, "Hi, you're working really hard, I see. Don't act so surprised. We've met once before, you know. Well, actually, this is the first time we've properly spoken, though. So you finally remembered me. I happy to hear that.
What?
I happy to hear that.
Oh my! They couldn't even grammar check their OC. That's upsetting.
I eat people's dreams and herald the end of worlds. I am the Devil King.
No one talks like this.
I've come for what you hold precious. To begin with, I took the liberty of taking your castle.
Why did? Oh my god, Corobo, he's peeved. Look, he's opened his mouth for the first time in the entire game. He does not look frightened. Looks like he's about to kick you in the balls, man.
Please don't look so frightened. I have no wish to fight you.
Is this supposed to be? Look, is it a mistranslation or?
It's just bad localization, yeah.
Is he just?
Or
yeah,
should
why
I
is,
say?
why is so,
Or
oh.
should I say, quote unquote, it would be pointless to fight you. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to bow down before me. Please don't be scared. I'm only here to warn you for now. You seem to be on a roll. wait, what is the actual line? Is it... Have you been in... Oh, what's the actual Saul Goodman line? You know this.
Hi,
Do you
I'm
know-
Saul Goodman. Do you know you have rights? Constitution says you do. Did you know you have rights to fear me? I say you do. You have a good reason to fear me. Hi, I'm the Devil King. And I just kind of float around, you know, caressing
You seem
the
to
air.
be on a roll, having saved a few princesses, but something. Seriously, I think you said you shouldn't stop at me, whatever. I don't much like your expression. When I see eyes like that, it makes me want to see what they look like under excruciating pain. For example, just maybe, I'll turn the princesses into wax. I get tingly just thinking about it. Hee hee, I won't act just yet, actually. They're my precious pawns. So, you too, don't even try to stop me. See you later.
My man. This guy has no dialogue the entire game, and the first bit of emotion we get from our protagonist is shouting, "What the hell?"
I know, I'm screenshotting this for Twitter.
Oh my god!
I forgot what a gem this game is.
Oh my god, that's actually okay. That's made everything worth it. That's so funny.
Ugh.
I love that this guy like basically showed up and did like that thing where he literally okay. How do I word this? Okay, the Devil King did that. Basically showed up and just left like made like a Facebook post of a mildly threatening message. He literally showed and then did nothing about it. He literally showed up and just said, "Ah, the devil quakes in fear when a nice guy gets angry."
Yes,
And then
yes.
just left. Like, he
Oh,
just
dude.
showed up, talked a big game, but said, "I'm not gonna do anything about it for now," and just walked off stage south. What? What is this game?
But
I
also, who's he
don't
saying? Who's Corobo saying this to? Just make him.
Himself? Just exploiting generally.
Oh, he comes back. Hee hee, did you forget already? I just came to warn you for today.
The kind of person who just always needs to get the last word in, so he comes back.
Hee hee, did you forget already? I just came to warn you for today. However, if you're in such a hurry to die, how about we play around a little?
For what?
Uncapitalized hee hee. You better not bother. I'll make time for you next time. See you again.
What? What was the point in that? He was literally like, "Oh, you better not mess with me." Left, and then like after walking away from the argument, like thought of something he should have said, came back and was like, "Hey, yo, bro, you shouldn't mess with me," and then just left again. What is this video game, dude? I don't understand.
Yeah. Dude.
Oh my god.
Azeri, did you see Corobo? Corobo Bread. King Corobo Bread from the Little King Story series. Say what the hell. Please tell me, Mark Elias, that you saw that. I need I love
This is
this.
just an area with chickens. Like, this isn't like a big, like, important area or anything.
Oh
He's
no,
just
this
hanging out in some random, like, back alley.
Yeah, this is Skull Plains. It's yeah, it's
I like to think he was just out for a walk, and you just came and was like, "Oh god, it is I."
Oh, we got the insta-kill in the hole. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, and
Wait, we insta-killed the Hulk. That's amazing. Was that guy just floating?
Yeah, well, oh, there's a
Wait,
hidden
wait,
hole.
wait, hold on.
Wait, there's a hidden hole there. No.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna
Stop. I know where every hidden hole is in Little King's story, but I don't actually think I ever knew about this one.
Huh.
I have just found this for the first time.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
I wonder if they added this in New Little King's story, because I think they did do a few things like that. So I will go and check to see if that hole's there in the original, because I don't. That's so cool, because that little like end of the ledge there like doesn't have anything on it. Like if the devs really thought like
There's nothing
I've
here,
I've
so let's-
praised little. This is here in the original. Mazare's just saying it's a random location. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's just like one of my praises of Little King story is every little corner has something, and now this is like one of those little corners that I didn't think even had anything, and the devs went, no, it's a corner, it must have something, so they gave a hidden hole. That's awesome. Dude, that's blowing my mind right now. I'll go and...
Unless it is there in the original, go check. In which case, your entire argument.
No,
just
that's what I'm
became
saying.
invalid.
I'm saying that about the original devs. Like,
Oh, right,
like,
yeah.
One of my praises of the game is they put like every corner has something in it.
I just noticed the guy in the business suit holding the giant triangle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. I need to go and check if that's from the original. I'll do that later. Yeah. Alright, let's shoot this guy with our unlimited ammo. Actually, hang on. Oh, I was hoping to see if I could do the... There's a glitch in the original where the scepter can hit above the ledge. I was curious to see if it worked
Oh.
here too.
Oh no! It does that!
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's original game stuff as well.
That's upsetting.
You got it. Hello, Cal. That was a really big zoom. I just...
What the hell? Wait, is that you doing that? Or is that the game?
This is a camera zone. It's a thing from the original, but then I can zoom in really quick afterwards.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, well,
Matryoshka Rock. Anyway,
that was
yes.
the funniest thing.
Stream dead? What? What do you mean stream dead?
It's alive on my end.
Hello?
I think
Can everyone confirm
no,
if the stream's okay? Or whether it just...
Yeah, the stream's fine. I think that's just an Amiiban thing.
Okay, good. Thank goodness, because I didn't switch out of the turn you provided for
Oh yeah, stream's fine. I've got it on my other monitor right here. I've been looking at it this whole time. Like, stream's fine.
Okay. Oh gosh. I love that we all got to witness King Corobo Bread from Little King Story saying, "What the hell?" and summoning a demon from it.
That's so ridiculous. I don't understand.
It's so un-Little King Story.
Very on Little Kids.
It's
Okay,
so-
I gotta go do some stuff. So I'm gonna head out, but I'm so glad you kept me around just to meet the Devil King. That's the
Dude, I'm
funniest thing.
so... Your presence has made this stream, like, so fun. Thank you so much
Hey, I'm
for
glad, dude,
joining.
I'm glad. After
Yeah.
I'm done with my thing, if you're still going, I'll happily return.
Are you recording for a video?
Yes, yeah.
Ooh! Everyone, subscribe to Mazarelix on YouTube. I'm on there sometimes.
Yes, he sure is. But
And
not in
also,
this
a fair amount of Little King Story music's on there sometimes.
Actually, no, that is very true. Actually, I have a very limited supply of music because I'm too lazy to get more.
But so then I just send him music and be like, oh my days.
And be like, hey, yo, use this, and I'm like, well, I have no reason not to do this. It's pretty awesome.
See
But
those
hey,
little sorry, you see those burnings on the floor?
Yeah.
You see there's like a little shadow under it? That
Yes.
shadow is supposed to indicate where the floor's going to set on fire. Except in the original it's much clearer because... I don't know why, but it is.
Right, well, someone just
everything-
tried eating a tire. There we
Little
go.
King Story, everything is worse edition. Day one.
It really is. You could honestly. It's just standing
Ouch.
there. They just fall down. Okay, all right. I'm losing faith.
Oh,
in this
it
citizen.
died and just took forever to die.
Oh.
They're not dying properly.
Fandubs versus official dub. Exactly.
Remember the first, yeah, so Corobo hasn't spoken in like ages, and one of the first things he says is "what the hell," and the first thing this
thing
game
they
starts with
say.
is "damn."
I know it's amazing.
Where's that damn fourth of Chaos Emerald?
All right, I'm gonna head out, dude. Thank you.
Oh,
so much
invisible
for having
hitbox!
me.
Invisible hitbox!
Oh no! What?
The fire
Oh,
doesn't
every
extend as
second
far
I
as the
try to
graphics
leave, something new
suggests.
happens, man. This is intense.
I can't even. How do I retreat them? Isn't it this button?
Alright,
Oh,
I-
okay. Right, see you, dude.
One last piece of advice. Play
Yeah.
something else, dude.
What? Sorry, play something else.
Yeah, else, dude.
Hang on.
Play
hang
the
on.
original. Play the original Little King story.
Hang on. Wait a second, Masaray. Just before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to quickly. I want to do a bit. This is leading to a bit, so just stay for a second. Yeah. Okay. What were your thoughts on this? What were your thoughts on this experience that you've experienced today?
This experience that I've experienced today, I gotta say, overall, I started off today in a really happy mood, and now I'm like, really angry, but also, you know, somewhat. What you are moving with some speed? Oh my goodness.
That's because Corobo is sped up in this game, and so are all the citizens to try and make the lag look less bad.
Oh.
You might have noticed in a few areas they will zip back to you when they're being retreated. That's because they're sped up like 5 times, so that when the game lags, it looks normal.
So basically, the more citizens you have, the faster you go to combat the lag.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh,
That's
level restriction.
insane. That's insane band-aiding.
Yes,
on
it
a
is.
problem.
It's Band-Aid.
That's ridiculous. Oh my god. At that point, it's not even like. And they released this. They released this game in the state in which they were like, the lag is so bad, we have to speed up the player character.
Yeah. Wait.
and the people following.
Hold on. I can very quickly show you this. I know you have places to be. Don't you worry, my friend. I am fully aware that I do not own your soul just yet.
Not
but
yet.
I can show you. Let's get the kid, for example. Look how quickly she ran to me there while there's no one around.
Yeah.
And also, look how quickly she runs when there's no one around. And then this is how quickly she they zip back.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Like.
Oh my god.
And this is the least laggy place because this is still the kingdom. This has like citizens and stuff in it. Where's somewhere that has like this is nothing in it.
Okay. Fastest child.
Yeah, he
ever,
was.
I know, right?
He was just kind of A-posing, yeah.
Advanced speed.
Okay, yes. So there's like one enemy. Yeah, okay, so we can do so
Nope.
okay, let's try and
Run, child.
Okay.
Can that kid do anything? My goodness.
Oh, this game sucks.
This game is awful.
Yeah, you want to play Fez?
No, let's stay. Let's
Play Fez.
Did you just close? Did you just close Little King?
Let's play Fez.
Yeah. My God. Are we doing this? Are we seriously doing this?
You guys like Fez, right?
He's like, yeah. I was
a Fez.
joking when I said just play something else.
Everyone close your eyes in case this reveals my frickin' email again. Yeah, that's what happened. No, I don't think it actually will.
Maybe it can't.
Thanks, game.
Fine.
You still there,
Anyway,
Mace? Did that?
I'm still here. Oh yeah. Anyway.
Can you get doxxed from showing your like local Wi-Fi addresses on screen?
I do not know. I don't believe so. I think you're mostly fine.
Because I don't want to have to unlist another frickin'.
I would do it just to be safe, just afterwards.
I'd be careful, LMAO. Well, that's great,
Yeah.
because this means this is another unlisted stream. Fun. So this is another stream that won't appear on the live tab, but
Ah, well, that's fine. We can fix that afterwards. Anyway, the point is that... No, yeah. New Little King story. Is it...
Alright, sorry guys, looks like I can't actually play Fez.
Damn, that's the same.
Oh wait, no, I can. It's just they just wanted to dox me before doing. I hate the PS Vita so much sometimes.
Oh well.
Alright, take care, my dude. Love you lots.
Yes, I'm gonna head out, man. And it has been. Are you actually gonna sit here and play Fez? Are you seriously doing this?
This New Look King Story stream's just going great.
It's been awesome, dude. Thank you so much, everybody, for having me. I'm gonna head a heckaroni on out of here.
No problem.
Bye bye.
See you, Maze.
Let me know if I'm needed.
Yeah, nah. I mean, this isn't even the same gameplay from the original. Like they've just gone off the rails. You don't have to unlist it, you can cut the video. Yes, but YouTube changed it, so if you cut anything in a video, it makes a new video with it cut and leaves the original as is. So when I cut that out of the video, it'll clone the video, and then the cloned video won't appear in the VODs tab, it'll appear in my main videos tab. Which means that the only way to keep it all organized is to unlist this one, which is really annoying. Oh, I didn't mean to... Yeah, it's really dumb. I really don't like it, especially if YouTube wants to take itself seriously when it comes to streaming. Oh. The physics in this are not what I expected. Press square to read mail. Dear Gomez, please meet me at the top of the village. I have something very important to tell you. Today's a special day. Get there. Okie dokie. Yeah, if there's one aspect of Little King's Story that New Little King's Story didn't get right, it was the platforming. Use R to drag the screen to look around. Can I... Are there touch controls in this that this is going to screw up if I can't use them? What's your favourite shape? Mine is square. Not cube, that's for sure, because there's no such thing. I get the joke. Yeah, there is a way to emulate the touch on PS Vita. I can't remember what it is. John Cartwright mentioned it in a video. Because, okay, so this isn't actually a PS Vita, this is a PS TV, which doesn't have touch controls. I'm playing this with a PlayStation 4 controller. Oh, this is my house, I think, maybe. Cool. The stream is completely derailed. I'm sorry, guys. I hope this is a funny bit for all of you. I just can't wait for someone to join this new looking stream. It's like, and today we meet the villain and there's Fez. Keep playing Fez, it's fun. I've never actually played Fez. This is my first time playing the game. Like, ever. Oh wow, it has like, it really does have that wall granted, huh? This game sure has a lot of cube-related imagery for a game that's 2D. Hey, today's a special day. Anytime adventure's ready, it's Gomez time. Any time now, just you wait. There you go. Oh. Oh, it's the shine from Melee. Oh no, it's a box. Oh shoot, this is kind of sick. Yo, the game kind of got that sauce though. Yo. These aren't real words. I don't know what I'm saying. You're doing the amateur YouTuber thing again. I am. Oh, you know what's really sucky? When I have to turn... Oh, there it is. 3D. When I have to turn this... when I'll have to edit the VOD, it'll also mean that I'll lose the live chat messages. The copy of the VOD won't have those, because YouTube keeps being like, oh yeah, we want to rival streaming. Also going to make it the worst streaming experience ever. You can't even cut out parts of a video or like a live stream that may be sensitive without actually getting rid of all of the chat history from it. This is more LKS than NLKS, yes it is. Okay, yes, it's just L and R. Cool. Oh, looks like we broke the game. I actually was not expecting this to be the intro to this section of New Looking Story. It actually feels a bit perverted to play an actually good game during the stream. Oh. Oh, hello. I just realized some... Yeah. It's Captain Toad! Yeah, actually it's pretty disrespectful to call it an actually good video game New Looking Story. Gomez. Something went wrong. I need your help. I don't know why I was Spanish. I was sent to guide you. I am Dot. I am a hexahedron that has been fragmented, shattered and scattered all over the world. You must restore it. Without it, everything will collapse. You have received a gift. A great secret has been revealed to you. Now, there is a world belonging to a village, and dimensions beyond the ones you can occupy. Goodbye. The door leads to our world, but for now it is still shut. The marking on it indicates that it won't open unless you collect at least one cube. There are so many doors in the world, each requiring more cubes than the last. To reach the end of this journey, you need to find all 32 cubes, but first you must leave this place. Okay, Azul, let me play the game. There's some cubes, cubes. Together they'll cube. 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 That's actually really funny. Right, so I can do this. Oh, rad. And there's a book I can't read. Cube. Is it going to disappear if the open? So, today I was, as I said earlier, I was worried to play this without Letios Sanchez because I thought they'd be better, it would suit them more to commentate New Looking Story because they have played Looking Story and like Maze. But Maze has done a great job, and I'm so thankful that he was able to come today. But because I couldn't get them, I was genuinely considering whether to play a different game instead, and I wasn't sure which one. And it's funny how they were like, oh, you should play a different game then. And I was like, no, because I'm a Little King Story channel, and the moment I do something that's not Little King Story related, YouTube's going to get very upset. So I was like, yeah, I can't play other games on the channel. There are games that I'd maybe like to live stream, but I'm scared about YouTube therefore being quite upset that the consistency of my channel's ruined, because that is kind of how YouTube works. So that's why I kind of just don't play other games or talk about other games, even though I like do enjoy other games. It's just because I don't want to risk that like algorithmic awareness, as it were. Yeah, Mace was lovely company. Yeah, he was. Mace was lovely company. It's been so long time. Which company made this game, by the way? Like, where are they from? Because the writing's a little bit... It's been so long time. Like, the grammar's a little bit off. And I'm wondering whether it's a writing thing, or... Just play LKS for the first 20 seconds so YouTube assumes it's safe for LKS. Well, that's what I did. It's like, yeah, YouTube, this is a new Little King Story stream. Alright, guys, let's smuggle in Fez. Okay, that's like a hint I can see. That's another hint, it seems. Oh, all of these look like hints. Huh. Oh, I see. I can't climb up there because the tree's in the way? So is this solid? I'm not sure. It's a cool idea for their game, this. And look, it's not lagging. Yes, yes. Okay, do you want to hear... Guys, can you keep a secret? Can you keep a genuine secret? And you promise not to tell anyone. It's just between us. Oh, I need to face the front, okay. Because you're gonna think worse of me from when after I tell this secret. So you need to promise that you're not going to go snitching on me. Yeah. So when I did. Wait, I was doing the spinning bottle gif. Why is it rotating a little bit every single time it goes around? This is so. So in Fez, it's a 2D game in a 3D world, and you like Super Paper Mario in a way, and you can like change the camera like this, and it will change how your 2D character interacts with this 3D world. It's a really cool idea. Anyway, so the secret is this: when I made my Alpokian video, I think I forgot to give it a game tag to tell YouTube which game that video was about, and YouTube did in fact just look at the first like 4 minutes or something. I'm not sure why it came to the conclusion it did, but it looked at the beginning of the intro where I talk about a ton of different games, like Metroid Prime mainly, a bit of Metroid Prime 2, a bit of Pikmin, a bit of Xenoblade, and then a bit of Ocarina of Time. And for some reason YouTube found like 5 seconds of Ocarina of Time in that video and went, okay, you've not tagged a game, I'm going to automatically tag a game. Ocarina of Time. So it labeled the Alpokian video as an Ocarina of Time video. And because I didn't think that video would do well, I actually didn't call it... I didn't say how we uncovered Little King Story's runes. I changed it to that later. But to start with, I thought, this is the kind of video that doesn't need to appeal to just Little King Story fans, because it's about linguistics. It doesn't need that understanding of Little King Story to appreciate it. So I also didn't put Little King Story in the title. I just said how he discovered uncovered an old game's runes in 3 days. So, and then I saw YouTube do this thing with the Ocarina of Time tag, and I just didn't correct YouTube on it, because I thought, well, if it recommends it to Zelda fans, then sounds good to me. And that video ended up performing fine. Weirdly enough, the more... This is the thing. Yeah, so it was a video that wasn't labeled as a Little King Story video, and YouTube tagged it as Ocarina of Time. But weirdly, if you typed in Little King Story on YouTube and searched for like videos within that month, that video did come up. So YouTube knew. YouTube also knew it was about Alpokian. If you type in Alpokian onto YouTube, then it says, then it recommends that video, which is kind of wild. like Alpokian's a term I basically more or less made up. I kind of took it from Little King Story. But if you typed it in, YouTube went, yep, this video's the one you want. LKS was in the tags section, you're right, so that could be it, yeah. Yeah. No, I've always used tags. Tags don't necessarily get you views, they just help with if people are searching for Little King Story that, like, your stuff is, like, getting recommended. I will say this, the weird thing is that my strategy when I first started YouTube, and I've talked about this before, was people won't want to watch Little King Story videos because no one cares about that game. But also there's so many like introductory Little King Story videos. There's so many like reviews of the game or like early like part 1 Let's Plays that never get further than the first part. I didn't want to do another one of those. I felt like there's enough of that on the website. I want to do something that's like, I want to do stuff that gets deep into the game. But if you get deep into the game, you lose people who've never played the game before because they can't engage on things that are like, that need you to understand the game on a more fundamental level. Like, what's a good example? Like the hidden mechanics, like the fact that secret job class that even people who've played Little King Story don't know exists. A lot of people comment on that video saying they never heard the wizard existed, and they played the game several times. And I thought, I can't make those kinds of videos first because people won't have enough knowledge to appreciate them. Maybe only once we get further down the road. And then, so that's why the early videos on Little King Story actually are on topics that don't need you to know LKS that well. Like the music thing, the DVSP music mystery. Partially just because I really wanted it solved, but partially because that... Oh, and also I didn't have a capture device, so that video just needed B-roll that I could get from Let's Plays. Shout out to Richie Returns. Amoeban is a big Richie Returns fan, I know. The guy's an author now. He writes books. He has a dog, and I think last I heard he also had a boyfriend. I hope he's doing okay. But yeah, so, and then that's also why I did the Lost spin-off game. That's another game that doesn't need you to, another video that doesn't need you to understand Little King Story that well. Because it's on a game that no one's played. It's pretty easy, yeah? And then I also did, what else did I do? I did the... Oh, I've already been down here, I'm an idiot. I also did, and then I did the Alpokian one, which is more about linguistics. But that was the first time I did get a capture card, because I needed specific footage. I also needed a bit of specific footage for the missing prologue. The missing prologue video was one where I asked Tattle, community member Tattle, for some footage for that one. But I also did that one because you didn't need to know too much about Little King Story for that one. You just needed to know the opening to the game. And then it was more just about appreciating how much went unused. Which, even if you only know the premise to Little King Story, but you know what the game is, even if you haven't played it, then you can kind of appreciate that video. And I say all this because this is my theory of, like, if I make stuff that's less LKS focused, then I can get more people to look at Little King Story. I can get more eyes on the game without having to, you know, like, isolate them by talking about things that are too specific. And that was my thinking, but some of my best performing videos in order are, what is Little King Story, which makes sense, because that's how people want to learn about the game. They're not going sometimes they just don't want to watch other videos on it without knowing what it is. And then it's DVSP. Again, it's a very compelling mystery. But then my third most popular video is the hidden no, actually, I'm missing out the PC port video in there. But the hidden mechanics video is so popular. The hidden mechanics video, which is about the most obscure mechanics in Little King Story, outperformed my video on its missing prologue, its missing game, its deciphering runes. It did better than all of those videos, because apparently people just like obscure information on obscure things. Funny, I'm the second biggest ROMhack-esque focused channel. Yes, I am. If you don't count Chi and Amoeban, I am the biggest Little King Story. I'm the only Little King Story focused channel. And I only say if you don't count because I'm the only Little King Story focused scripted channel. So yeah. Yeah, another video that did really well was the hidden job, the worst job class in Little King Story. That did better than those other videos. Those other videos you don't need to be an LKS fan to understand. But the worst job class you kind of do need to be an LKS fan to understand. And people ate it up. People loved it. So, dude, I know you're struggling with your PC at the moment, and it sucks, and like it's not your fault or anything. But I really hope you can make some ROMhack-esque content. I'm sure now that, you know, you're out of 6th form and all that, that you can make some good stuff. I don't particularly know where to start. Hey, honestly, I have video ideas that I haven't done yet that sometimes I just hope someone else will do. Because I have more video ideas than I'll ever make before I die, genuinely, for Little King Story. And if someone else can just beat me to the punch on those, I wouldn't be mad, I would be happy. Like, just because it would mean that I could experience videos the way that other people experience my videos. I assume these are all puzzles, but I can't puzzle. Reveal the list. Alright. I won't talk about every video I have, because some of them I will do, and they're kind of surprises. But I will bring up my list on a separate tab, and I'll just talk you through it. You can't see my internet, I presume. You can only see Fez. Sorry, Maze is just messaging me about something. Let me quickly see if I can find... I actually have two lists. I made a list years ago that included things like the etymology of characters' names, what Little King Story could do better, ideas for a sequel for Little King Story, and ideas for what Corobo's moveset could be if he was in Smash Brothers. That was an idea I had. What else? There was a few others on there. There's the ones I remember that were on my old list. And then I made a new list. The new list includes a PC port video, which is the only one ticked off on this since I made the list. An NLKS video, which is going to be a big one. Why people quit at Sunflower Plains? That's what I want to do. Why do people quit the game early? I think there are very real, valid reasons why that happens. There's my LKS collection, because I actually own a fair bit of LKS stuff. I own the European, North American, and Japanese versions physically. I own New Little King Story. I own the promotional CD that was released in America. I don't own the Japanese promo DVD. But I do own the Japanese guidebook, the North American strategy guide, and the Oni, the plushie, I was about to say, the stress doll, the Oni stress doll. So yeah, I own quite a bit. So I was interested to show my collection off, as well as like sort of like custom merch and stuff I have. Like there's a Lego Jumbo Champ balloon I made as a child that I still have, like my own Lego thing. I'd like to do one that was partially inspired by Mark Elias, actually, which is a video inspired by... But the editing style was inspired by Backseat, because I'm friends with Backseat. If you ever watch Backseat streams or Backseat Game Dev. And basically it was more like his original like Backseat channel than his streams channel. And it was how many kings can you beat with just solo bow, as in solo Corobo. No army, just you and your scepter. And that one I wasn't going to do because I didn't think there was that many, and I didn't think there was much to talk about. But then I saw Marcellius doing his run against Shish Kebabu with just the scepter, and I thought it could actually be. And then on the randomizer stream, whenever all of my citizens died and it was just Corobo left, and I was hitting Shish Kebabu with the scepter, I called it a Marcellius run. It was like I was having a run at Shish Kebabu, but just with Marcellius. Yeah, and you tried. Dude, it's almost impossible, but it'd be really interesting to talk about. There's one I want to do where I overpower Guardians with... Basically, I leave an early game Guardian until the end of the game, and then I get the most powerful army I can and destroy them. Kind of like how it is playing New Little King Story, but in Little King Story. So it might be crazy for people to see, like... a Craftian defeating the Clockwork Knight at the start of the game, and that is possible. It's possible to do that, or like taking like a Mountie and a Doctor, and a Steel Knight to Yvonne the Frog, that Guardian. Want to make LKS animations in Blender? That'd be cool. Yeah, I'd say go for it if you can. What else do I have on my list? An archer beating the frog. Actually, you can't get an archer beating the frog. Not without modding, sadly. But you can get a chef to beat the owl hag. So things like that. You could even get a miner to beat the Clockwork Knight. So that was one. That's an ancient idea. I've had that idea for years and years, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, he's got it. Stand back, lads. He's thought of it. I think we stood back a bit too far. The Champloon Ray converted one of my soldiers into an archer in the pacifist run. Huh. The thing is, I think it can only change your people into jobs you already have. That's the thing. It can only change your people into jobs that are already available to you. So even if you've not bought the job, the game will check to see like you have an art, like you can buy the Hunter Hut right now. And I think you were. That's really confusing because you never beat. Yeah, that's really weird actually. I wonder why it does that. It must just assume... Maybe what Champloon does is it says, here's the base jobs. We assume that people got those. Yeah, you do have that footage, yeah. Gosh. Yeah, no, maybe it is just that the game assumes you must have beaten Yvonne by this point, like, come on, and it doesn't actually formally check in the code to see if you have, and it just kind of guesses that you have. That's interesting, because I know that at one point in speedrunning developments, Chi theorized that instead of fighting the Clockwork Knight, he would get hit. He would go to Champloon via a wall clip, then get hit by the laser in order to have one of the jobs become a miner, and then use the miner to get to Skull Plains. And the reason this wasn't possible was because apparently Champloon can only turn your jobs into a miner if you have beaten the Clockwork Knight. Even if you haven't even bought the stone cutting plant, you still have to have beaten the Clockwork Knight. And he thought it was possible because when he tested it, he beat the Clockwork Knight but didn't have the stone cutting plant. So he thought, oh, I don't need miners for random jobs, for the random job laser to give me a miner. But no, you still need to have gotten as close to that point as possible. Which is a shame, because I think it'd be really funny if speedrunners just got hit by Champloon's laser in order to try and get to Skull Plains. It would have been really funny. Or it checks other saves? Maybe. There's a lot of unknowns about that Champloon laser. It needs more research, as does everything in Little King Story. There's a video on how I could turn Little King Story into an esport. Again, this is a very old list. I made this like over a year ago. And now we have a match where I could actually turn that match between Sanchez, Negative Sanchez and Lettuce Shoes into a video. I might do a few more rounds of it. I might do a few more rounds of the Little King Story competitive esport format before I make a video on it. But that match was really cool and I'd love to edit it down. Hello Meow. Hey man, I found your channel about a week ago and I really appreciate your content. Never heard anyone even mention this gem of a game before. I'm glad there's still dedicated fans. Hey Meow, thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear right now. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, I've always wanted to make the kind of content that I wish I had when I was a kid and I was playing this game for the first time. I wanted people to make these in-depth videos like this. So, I'm glad that I can give that to people and they can appreciate that. Oh, you gotta go, Markellius? That's no problem. You have a good one, man. Hoping the gem is the original LKS and not NLKS, yeah. Yeah, today we were playing the bad version of Little King Story, New Little King Story. We decided not to do that anymore, but we decided to play a bit of Fez as a joke. What other things do I have? What other videos do I have? I also have the Pikmin-like genre. I talked about how I want to play every Pikmin-like game. Oh, you gotta go as well, Amoeban? No problem. Yeah, and that's only halfway through this list I've made. So, yeah. So I'll save the rest. Some of those other lists I've already mentioned, like the lore, explaining the lore. I've already promised a video on that. Yeah. Oh, sure, I've never touched the new thing. Yeah, New Little King Story is very bad, unfortunately. But there will be a video on why that is, eventually. I actually think that this is probably a good time to wrap up the stream. I don't know how many people are left, but yeah, I've had a really good time today. I've really enjoyed my time streaming today. I'll hopefully play some more New Little King Story soon. I really enjoy bashing that game and explaining how bad it is. It's fun in its own way. for the wrong reasons. You want the GIF you have? It's in the NLKS channel. Markellius, I love you, man. Thank you so much for that. Oh, let's have a look. Yes. 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 Oh, beautiful. I'm downloading that straight away. Let me just send that to Mazari. He might be in the middle of something, but he can always view it later. There you go. Alright, let's have a look. I'm making my plan for play LKS next week, so expect a new subscriber soon. Nice! Amazing! Hey, I mean, most of the videos I make are designed for people who haven't played the game before. Like the DVSP mystery, the missing prologue, the lost spin-off game, the Alpokian deciphering. It's got a few spoilers, that one, but yeah. And what is LKS and the PC port video? Like, these videos are for people who haven't played the game, so I hope your friend can maybe enjoy those. And hey, if you manage to get them to finish it, then or her, sorry, or them, then I might be able to. They might be able to enjoy some of the other stuff I've done. So yeah. Anyway, this was a great stream. Thank you everyone for all the fun we've had. New Little King Story is a mess. Fez, less of a mess. I think I'll probably enjoy Fez to some degree. Oh, is this it? Is it autosave? Must be autosave. I don't think I have much more else to say for the few people that are left. I will try and make... The next video is still supposed to be the lore video. It's just that it's a collaboration between me and a few others are helping me. And all three of us have had, like, reasons why it's been slowed down. So, it might be a little wait until then, but we'll see. We'll get there. So, In the meantime, expect more New Looking Story streams, maybe some other streams, maybe Fez streams if people really want Fez. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and have a great night, everyone. Thank you for joining. I'm always amazed to see just how many people join these things. So yeah, take care. Bye.